should be live again on YouTube. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick little stretch break for a sec. I'm just gonna stand up and just stretch out my arms. I'm not gonna be gone for long. I'm literally just stepping to the side. Oh, hold on. You guys should do the same. 24 hours sleep, no cap. Mr. Q was like, "You're gonna sleep all day tomorrow." Like, he didn't say it like that, of course, but he was like smiling, like, cynically. And was like, "You're gonna be sleeping when I come home from work." And I was like, "No, I'm not. I'm not gonna sleep my whole day away." Because we were talking about the birds. He was like, you're gonna leave the birds all alone tomorrow again." I'm like, no, no, no. I think if I just sleep for like 4 to 5 hours afterwards, I'll be good. I don't want to sleep in too much because I want to be able to go to bed at a decent time too, right? So I think if I like just let myself sleep for like 5 hours, then I should be good. And Mr. Key was right, Curly did sleep all day. I will be sleeping for like 5-ish hours, but I don't want to like spend my whole day sleeping. You know, I didn't get to spend any time with the birdies today, so like I really want to spend time with them. Hi Corey, 24-hour no sleep, that's my daily-ish. Phone call, BRB, hi Curly, no worries. I'm so sad because I don't have these blocks yet. I guess what I could do, I could just take these ones down. I mean, surely eventually I'll learn the recipe to craft those. So, if I wanted the floor to look like the ones that are cracked, do I have to completely replace those? I just want to clean up this little area so I can make it into like a nice little crafting station or whatever. It's just straight up stone. So the damaged ones do break. Like completely. My favorite town so far in Pokopia? I've only discovered 2 places. The place that you spawn, or the first main area. And then these Rocky Mountains. I definitely like the first area more than this area. Glad we're all here. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. I wish I could make this flooring. I'm sad that I can't. Maybe what I'll do, I'll just like put grass in this front area for now. That way I can get some of these newer blocks. Oops, I'm breaking the floor. I dozed off for a bit. This old man had a good power nap. Get some sleep. It's okay. If you guys can't stay for the whole stream. No worries. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Out for the day. I need sleep right now. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Merry Christmas, Curly. Thanks, Indy. Have a great sleep, Curly. Thanks for hanging. Dream with golf balls. That's a nightmare. It will only exactly. She gets me. Please don't dream of golf balls or Cham chasing you, trying to break your shins. See, this is why I haven't really wanted to like remodel anything yet, because there's so many recipes still to learn, and it's like buildings like this I would love to shape up, but I would either have to do it with materials that I can craft now, or I just have to wait until I learn the other recipes and then fix it up. I like the game forces you to backtrack to get the places fully decked out. Yeah. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I feel so much better about that. Oh my gosh! Hi, Ock! That's so weird. I don't know why my raid widget is not going off. That's
Crash
so
Yitsa
weird.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Orc Venturer. This is their
Thank
first
you guys
gift
so
sub in the channel.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you guys. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Couldn't copy the raid message in time. No worries. Thank you so much. Hello there. Thank you. I hope y'all had a great time with Ock. How was the stream, girly? Welcome in, everybody. We are 16 hours into a 24-hour stream. We have unlocked the 24 hours, and now we're just earning bonus time. So, we still got 8 more hours left to go, but we're vibing.
Crash
Thank you for the
gifted a
gift
tier 1 sub to Curtis Eric. They have given 2 gift
refresh
subs in the
this over
channel.
here. The 2 gifted subs, the gifted sub to Ock and the gifted sub to Curtis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're doing great. I was working while I was cooking lunch. Hope you're having a great day. It's been awesome. Sorry about that. Happy birthday. No worries, Corgi. How are you? Had a phone call this late. Usually not good, but it was okay. Oof, I'm glad it was okay. Yeah, no, it's been really great. I was really excited to do a 24-hour stream today, believe it or not, because I'm like, yes, I can just soak in some Pokopia and just grind my little heart out and finally sink some time into this game. And we were so, like, the first several hours of the subathon were just, like, so chaotic in a good way. Like, we were just doing so many incentive, like, I have tattoos, fake little tattoos on my face. They're monster trucks and dinosaurs, and there's like a star right here. And then I had to do shots of hot sauce. I don't even have shot glasses because I don't drink, so I just had to use a big spoon. We were doing video game trivia. We were what else did we do? We did drawings of video game characters. We played Guess Who, but like video game character edition. How was the hot sauce? It was so weird because like the first one, it wasn't too bad. And then the second one, it was like, okay, it's sitting, I can feel it sitting in my stomach. And then the third one was like, okay, now my lips are tingling. And like I can handle hotness to an extent, but like by itself is a completely different story. So I handled it pretty well. It wasn't too bad. It was definitely like lingering though. 24 hours because you got 24 years old. The title must be wrong, I guess. No. I'm turning 31. I wish I was turning 24. I've never done or attempted 24-hour stream. You've done so much in hot sauce. Yeah, it was really fun. So yeah, the first several hours were like so chaotic. I didn't even like get to game. It was basically like a just chatting stream with like 15 minutes of Pokopia. And then we played some Super Battle Golf for a couple of hours with some friends. And oh my god. I was I wasn't screaming, but I was raging. That game, it was the most toxic game that I have played since Among Us. But it was so much fun. We are having so much fun. It's very chaotic. She loved it. I did. It was so funny, but we were definitely like all yelling at each other. It was a really great time. And so now things have quieted down a little bit. We're in the later hours of the uh the 24-hour subathon, so we're just kind of relaxing with some Pokopia grind. So very cozy vibes right now. So I hope you guys make yourselves comfortable. I'm Curly Cute. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream every Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. And I typically stick to new releases, but I play anything and everything essentially. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 7 years now. I've been streaming on YouTube for about 7 months. So I do multi-stream on both platforms. And yeah, it's a little bit about me. Ak, I'm so glad you had a good stream. If you have to step away to take care of yourself, to unwind, no worries. Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate it so much. I hope you all are having a great time zone. And no worries if you guys have to step away or lurk. I really appreciate y'all being here. Hope you make yourselves at home and enjoy the cozy vibes. Thank you, Rulmar, for that Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's funny, when I first got here this morning, you were around 9 hours, and it's right back there. Yeah, so we started today. I started at about 6:50 a.m., I believe. Originally, I was shooting for 6 a.m., but I overestimated how quickly I could get ready, or underestimated how quickly I could get ready. So anyways, it took me longer to go live than what I had anticipated. Early riser, see, I'm not a morning person. I'm weird. I've done a few 24-hour streams, and I've done them where I start them like when I just wake up naturally in the morning, like 10 a.m. Or noon. I have birds now, so I wake up at 8 a.m. every morning. But before I would wake up, start the stream at 10 a.m. or start it at noon. And then there was a few times that I started my 24-hour streams at 6 a.m. For some reason, it was so much easier for me to pull off a 24-hour stream when I started them as early as I possibly could. Um, I think it's because, like, naturally I'm a night owl, so like I'm used to staying up very late hours. Um, and so I don't know, like the later that I started my stream, the more it felt like it kind of dragged on. I feel like they go pretty quickly when I start them super early. So I started, the community got 5 free hours for the subathon because that's what I normally would stream. And then the subs, the bits, and the donations have all just added on to this timer right here. So this countdown is slightly off. It has a little bit of extra time in it, because I am not good at math. I could not properly calculate how many subs, donos, and bits it would take to just do 24 hours, just 24 hours. And this widget that I'm using for the subathon timer doesn't have a cap. So I told the community it's capping at 24 hours. When OBS says that I've been streaming for 24 hours, we're calling it. We're at 16 hours and 25 minutes right now. Any extra time will be bonus streams on the weekend, or maybe I will extend some of the weekday streams to be like longer streams. So they're still gonna get the time. It's just I realistically cannot do more than 24 hours without going to sleep. And I don't want to sleep on stream or anything. And I don't want to leave my stream up without me being here. So I just do the 24-hour cap. And if we go over that time, then we just save it for some bonus streams. So Alcata Subathon and Curtis had to keep track of a lot of the info, so he knows all of what you're talking about. Yeah, I could not do the math, so I was just like, yeah, if we get extra time, more bonus streams. Has non-flashbacks. How many spins does Crash have? Oh, so like Ak did like a wheel spin thing too. We did the same. We have a little wheel spin and it was like increments of 10 subs or increments of $25 or increments of 2500 biddies, which is also $25. Um and so sometimes people would drop like some of my community members were super generous and dropped 50 sub bombs. And so we're like, okay, so that's 5 wheel spins. All right. And then we start spinning the wheel, and I'm like, wait a sec, guys. How many wheel spins did we just do? Are we at 3? Are we at 2? Like, just trying to keep track of everything. It's a lot. It is a lot. But we had fun with it. So, told you your community would show up for you. They're awesome. They're really great. I love my community so much. Imagine Curly awake for 48 hours. No, that's super unhealthy. I actually think I would feel sick. There was one stream, a 124-hour stream that I did, and I think it was the one that I started like later. I started at like noon, I think. It's either 10 or noon. And I like the next day I felt like sick. I did not feel right. So that doesn't happen with every stream. I think I didn't get enough sleep the night before. And I just started it at a weird time that I think just kind of made it difficult to power through. So until we play golf, then we get yelled at. You were breaking kneecaps. I read a story about a guy who stayed awake for 11 days and he got brain damage. Yeah, it's not like it's not even healthy to stay up for 24 hours either, but it's like, yeah, it's not something that I do often at all. So I need to get Squirt Bunny over here. Where is that little rascal? I'd be wiped out at 12 hours, and that's on caffeine. Oh, it's a bond sleep. I actually don't feel too bad yet. I think it usually hits me at like 3, 4 a.m. So, yeah, we were playing Super Battle Golf tonight. Oh my god, it was so chaotic. Friendships were almost destroyed. Also, I'm falling asleep, so good night, y'all. Sounds good. Get some good sleep, Jedi. Thanks for hanging. She freaking loved playing with all of us. I did. It was so much fun, but I did not hesitate to yell at Cham for constantly breaking my kneecaps with his golf club. I'll sleep, Lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that lots. Have a good sleep. I never knew Cham could be so toxic. Okay, in this golf game, there's freaking rocket launchers. Those were fun. There's also like this little laser artillery weapon that just obliterates everyone and launches them super far. Where the heck is Score Bunny at? It's so crazy. I'm not joking. I think it's the most toxic game I have played since Among Us, and I think this might be even more toxic than Among Us. You should tell him about that time you called for a truce and then immediately shotgun me in the face. No, it's Crickitude. I hate this Pokemon so much. I'm not making his habitat. I refuse to allow that creature in my game. Where the heck is that bunny? Don't applause for that. We don't like Cricketune in this house. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hey, little bun bun. Oh, I love wait, okay. You know the creator of Binding of Isaac came out with a new game recently? Wait, Crash, have you seen my Mugenic streams? I can't remember if you were here or not. My apologies. I love Binding of Isaac. He said he might, I don't know, I can't remember the wording for it. It sounded like he was considering making an update to Binding of Isaac, or it was going to be like a Mugenics update with something about Binding of Isaac in Mugenics. I'm not sure. Um I can't remember the wording of it, but of course he did. He loves cats. She doesn't know. Wait, I need to know. Wait, what's the lore here? No, that Mugenics is so unhinged. I love it. I haven't been able to play it too much, but I've been trying to play it when I can, and oh my god, it's so much fun. Crash secretly a cat guy. See, I think Absol might be in the game. I'm not sure what it means, but I found a bed that looked like it had like an Absol icon next to it. So like, I don't know what that meant. If that means that it's like a bed that's supposed to be for Absol, or I don't know. It was weird. I'll have to go back to it and show you guys. I told Curtis to get Isaac, that it's great. It is, oh, it's such a good game. It has really good replay value. It's so addicting. It's very unhinged, but oh my god, it's such a fun game. Highly recommend. He's getting ready to play his first Zelda game. Wait, which one? Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, I'm a big Legend of Zelda nerd. I love Legend of Zelda so much. I I have the hearts tattooed, and I have a little shrine over here. Hold on. Where is combined chat? There it is. So that's a metal painting of Breath of the Wild champion tunic Link with his bow. That's a Wind Waker Link and Zelda right there. This right here, I could go grab it really quick. It's really cool. It's a map of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but it's like a wooden 3D map. Let me just put my socks on really quick because I don't know if there's any weirdos in the chat who are like, feet. So anyways, give me a second. Let me just put my socks on. This is what Zelda does to people. Yes, I am obsessed with Zelda. I love The Legend of Zelda so much. Um, okay. I actually, okay, I have to bend down to pick it up, so hold on. Sorry. It's also probably gonna be super reflective, so it might be hard to see, but this is Hyrule, and it's a 3D map. So cool. Yeah, anyways, so I'm a Legend of Zelda nerd. So that was my Christmas present? That was my Christmas present, I believe. Yeah, Christmas present. Yeah, it's a 3D map and it's wood. It's so cool. It's from a website called is it Z Wood? Z-E Wood. Z-E Wood. And they have all kinds of stuff. Like they have like this really cool Harry Potter clock. They have Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit map. They have lots of really cool stuff on there. Some of it's a little exclusive, but it's handmade. It's handmade from wood and it's super awesome. It's like it's got a lot of nerdy wood stuff um on their website. So yeah, it's called ZE Wood. Well done. I knew you would appreciate that, EDM. The Z. How much glass do I need for this again? .com. Let me see, what was it? What is the actual website? .co. Some of their stuff comes in like different sizes too. So like the smaller pieces are a little bit cheaper, of course, and then the larger pieces are expensive. Yeah. And I think it comes from Poland too. Limestone. I gotta go get some limestone. Also, am I able to... Oh no. I can't change the ground from here? If I remove everything, then does it let me punch out the ground? No, it doesn't. Oh, I hate that. You've expected wood carving takes talent and time. Yeah. Their website is definitely a nerd's paradise, so that's for sure. Oh, you can pick it up? And then you can put... Oh. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god, thank you. How much, grass do I have on me? Oof. I have none at all. Okay, we're gonna have to do some terraforming somewhere. Because I need some grass blocks. Wait a second. Can't I just do rollout and break stuff? That's so much easier. I bet Curly is hella tired. I'm actually not feeling it yet. I am talking quieter because of the birdies are asleep. But I'm actually feeling pretty good. It hasn't really hit me yet. I don't think it will hit me until around like 3, 4 a.m. Because like I used to stay up this late all the time. This is nothing. It's only 11:31 for me. I used to stay up until 3, 4 a.m. easily. I have to like be stimulated enough though. Like if I'm not doing something that I'm like that I can like hyper focus on, I'll fall asleep easily. But because I'm like playing a game that I'm just like super locked into, it makes it a lot more bearable. Since you're now at the grand age of 31, any advice for someone who's 29, soon to turn 30? I will say for me, going from 29 to 30 was, I don't want to say like a wake-up call for me, but it was kind of like, I'm always looking at how I can improve my life. I feel like, I love self-improvement. I don't mean to sound like super cliche and like, I hope this doesn't come off as like fake positivity or anything, but I love the feeling of growing, of learning, reflecting, recognizing areas in my life and with my personality that like I want to work on, habits, motivation, all that kind of stuff. I feel like, and this also might be because of the birds as well, but like, it was kind of like, okay, I need to be more responsible for my life and for my habits and for my mental health and for my behaviors. I don't know how to explain it. It was just like, I reflected a lot when I was going from 29 to 30, like quite a few months before I even turned 30. I was already kind of like, okay, we're turning 30. We're a big girl now. I have these areas of my life that I really need to work on. I have these habits that I really want to work on. I want to stop making excuses. I have depression, anxiety, and PTSD, but it's gotten to the point where it's been like very manageable. But especially during the winter time, I would still undergo episodes of depression where like I just get into my head a lot. It's not so much that like I get sad, it's just that like I lose interest and motivation to do things. And so it kind of would make me a little bit on the lazy side. Like I'm just gonna be fully honest. Like I'd let dishes pile up until I absolutely needed to do them. Laundry, I would let it build up on my side of the room until it turned into a massive pile and I had nothing else to wear and I needed to do my laundry. And then like on the weekends I would freak out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have all this cleaning I need to do, and then I waste my whole weekend like doing chores and stuff. And so I don't know, I just been trying to take charge of my time management, my habits, my mental health, my physical well-being, and I just like decided that even if it's baby steps, like I want to make sure that I'm doing everything that I can to better
myself in some way. And obviously, that's going to look different from person to person. So you just kind of have to reflect on yourself. Like, reflect, it's good. Um, Realize the areas in your life that you want to work on and figure out how you can achieve that. And just keep in mind that baby steps are still good. It's all about consistency, and growth is not just straight up. It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, but it slowly goes up, right? So you just, I don't know. It's really like all I can say about that. Ryaka, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that. I was just trying to finish my train of thought there. How was a Monster Hunter Stories 3? Fun fact. I have it. I just haven't downloaded it yet because I haven't had time yet. I'm very excited. I hope you're enjoying it. I also have these ones too. I haven't been able to play it, but I'm very excited for it. So I hope you had a good time. Stories is so good. Love the series. Nice. Do you know how long of a game it is by any chance? Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it so, so much. Yeah, Stories is the new one, which, Ryaka, please don't hate me. So like I tried Monster Hunter Wilds as my first Monster Hunter experience. Like it was my first real Monster Hunter experience. I loved the campaign, like the story aspect of Monster Hunter Wilds, but I got burnt out of like the high rank grind. And then I never heard of Monster Hunter Stories. So I was watching, I think it was a Nintendo Direct, and they announced Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I'm like, I've never heard of Monster Hunter Stories, and this is the third one. This looks so good. Like, this looks like my kind of game. Like, if I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, that's the kind of, like, experience I want. So yeah. I've been wanting to get into those games. I've been anticipating the third one. I wish I had more time in my life to play video games. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. We're doing a little birthday subathon. We're 41, if I math correctly. I suck at math even when it's easy math. 41 subs away from our last milestone, and we've still got 8 hours and 26 minutes left of the stream. I believe we have unlocked the full 24 hours. So any time now after 24 hours is just bonus time. The last milestone is actually right there. It just disappeared. Me and Indy are going to be doing a Soul Link challenge. So me and Indy will do that if we can reach the 300 milestones, or 300 sub milestones. Sorry, I have been streaming for 16 hours, almost 17 now. Bonus time, yeah, bonus time will be on a different day. I couldn't properly math how many subs, bits, and donations it would take to accumulate 24 hours with how we were doing things, and so I just decided any extra time we'll just make it into an extra stream day or two, depending on how much time we accumulate. Yeah, we're very close. We are so close. How are you feeling, Cham? I feel like you've been up for a while. Well, I guess you... How late did you sleep in? I know you said that you were up late last night. You're feeling good? Please, if you need to sleep, go to sleep. I slept at 4. Oh, you're so real for that. Cham is the one that slept in, but okay. EDM, this goes for anybody. Y'all can go to sleep. It is okay. I have to be here. Oh, I forgot I need to eat. I have to be here for 24 hours. You don't have to be here for 24 hours. I've been up since the stream started. I haven't slept at all and I got work tomorrow. Oh my goodness, you should get some sleep. Oh my god, hi Lemon, and thank you so much for that raid. How was your Pokopia stream? Welcome in. Yeah, we got alerts now. I refreshed. I forgot that we have a separate raid alert, separate from Twitch alerts, but it should have been working. I don't know why it wasn't, so I just refreshed it in OBS and now it works. So I don't know what the deal is because I've had to do that with a few of my widgets and stuff tonight, like the subathon timer, the sub goal. I had to refresh that. Matter of fact, let me refresh that again just to make sure that it's working correctly. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was great. Hope you're having a great stream too. I have to raid and run and go to sleep. Have a good night. No worries at all. Thanks so much for thinking of us over here. Glad to hear you had a good stream and I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it so much. We're just in that Pokopia grind. I'm just trying to clear up some areas. Originally, I was supposed to just be getting grass. And, of course, the ADHD kicked in, and now I'm doing more than that. So, glad you're having a good birthday stream. You deserve it. Yeah. I love doing birthday streams because they make my birthday very exciting. So I'm gonna say something, but I just want to preface this with I love how I spend my birthdays with my family. I love my family so much, and I'm just grateful that they celebrate with me at all. But birthdays with my family are very chill. We usually just like make the person's favorite meal. And then we have cake and then we hang out. Me and the mister have a ton of games at our house, so we usually play like video games and stuff, and we just hang out and chat and just enjoy each other's company, and I love that. It's very chill, it's very casual. But this is like the exciting part of my birthday because, like, you know, Monday will be like family time. This is like my friend time. So, I just really love hanging out with you guys, like playing video games, doing what I love, and just hanging out with you guys for my birthday. It's like, this is like the hype part of my birthday. And so I appreciate you guys being here and for celebrating my birthday with me. I don't think you had a birthday stream for your 30th, did you? I think I did. I just didn't do a subathon. I don't know what I did for my 30th last year. I could look it up. I probably posted about it on Twitter. We did a regular stream. Yeah, I don't even remember what I played. This kid has Kirby powers. Yeah, so this is, Pokopia is Animal Crossing mixed with Minecraft mixed with Pokemon mixed with Kirby. Okay, I think that should be enough grass to do what I want to do here. Wait. Okay, I just want to make sure that didn't turn into grass or something. Alright, so I'm trying to clear out this area here. So you can't break underneath you unless okay. And is EDM still leading VGT by 1 point? You know what's crazy? Cham has won 2 video game trivias tonight, but he's gotten the 1-up mushroom both times, so he got an extra point. So like Cham is getting the 1-up mushrooms and EDM is getting the booze. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to keep in mind EDM has 2 booze. So he can steal 2 points. EDM and his booze. I caught the first 2 games where I actually slept. Don't tell Curly. Curly, I swear to freaking God, I'm gonna fly to India and I'm gonna put sleeping medicine in your food and your drinks and I'm gonna force you to sleep for the rest of your life. I'm not gonna do that. I would probably go to jail if I did that, but I like how you're like, Curls, are you okay? Exclamation point clip. I don't like it when you guys don't take care of yourselves. She is Delulu? Not yet. I'm not to that point yet. I actually feel really good. If I want to sleep that bad, I'll just take some allergy meds with that sleepy shit in it. I used to take, do you guys remember the Z-Quill? I don't know if they make that anymore. They knew people were drinking NyQuil to help them fall asleep, so they were like, let's make Z-Quill. It's supposed to be like, I remember Z-Quill. Yeah, I used to, it's still around. Oh, okay. I used to drink that whenever I needed to sleep and I was having a hard time. Hi, Jaggy, please. Welcome in. It had alcohol in it, right? I think it does have some alcohol in it, but I don't think that was like the main ingredient to like help you sleep. I can't remember what all was in it. Oh Lord, he's back. Really has her homicide planned out. There was a serial killer who would use sleeping pills. I forgot their name. Oh. Not me, fam. Not me. I'm a good egg. I would never commit a crime, except for maybe going over the speed limit. I'm in Canada. I'm originally from the States, but I've been living in Canada for about 6.5 years now. Congrats on hitting the 24-hour cap. I knew that you could do it. Thank you guys for making it happen. Oh, I knew that we could do it. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of just assumed that you meant me, but I felt obligated to say, like, couldn't have done this without you guys, so thank you guys so much for the support. I mean, I mentioned this earlier, I was a little hesitant on doing a subathon because my last subathon, it didn't make it to the 24 hours, which is okay. I was going through a lot of changes at that time, I believe. I can't remember if I was streaming the game that shall not be named at that time or not. But honestly, this subathon was everything that I needed because, like, it's really helped me recognize like how strong my community is and how supportive you guys are, and I just appreciate y'all so much for everything that you do for me. It means so much to me, and there's not enough words to express my gratitude for what you do for me. So thank you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. What country are you? I'm in Canada. Oh, Canada. Our home and native land. Sure, I'm up for a quiz that I will probably get wrong. Riolu's favorite flavor? Spicy? Oh, let's go! Tomatoes. I wish one of y'all would just give me tomatoes for once. We're in a 3-minute Twitch ad break. I'm gonna pause the game. We're gonna do some video game trivia really quick. We didn't do one last ad break. Do you know Dibu plays He's My Friend also in Canada? I do not know. I've never heard of them before. She's American. Technically, yeah, I'm a fake Canadian. I am technically American. But I'm working on my Canadian PR. I have been for a while now. I don't want to go back to America. This is like, okay, so I grew up military. Um, and so I lived in a lot of different places in the States, and we didn't like stay in one spot for more than like 2 to 4 years. We got to stay in some houses for like up to 4 years. But I think that only happened like one time. So we were moving around like a lot. This is the longest that I've stayed in one house. I've been here for it'll be 7 years this September, and even though I've spent most of my life in the States, because I've like been in the town that I'm in right now for almost 7 years, this feels more like home than anywhere I've ever lived. There's nothing for me in the States anymore. I do have family up here too. Us very, very small family on my side, but I still have family here. So that's what brought me up originally. But yeah, so I'm so sorry to any of my American friends. I don't mean this in a mean way. I mean this in the way that I am just kind of disappointed with the direction that America is taking, and I'll just leave it at that. But I'm not exactly proud to be an American. So I've disassociated from America, except like my American viewers. Like, I love my American viewers. I wish I could adopt you guys and bring you to Canada. Let's see. Give me a number 1 through 10, chat. Whole numbers only. Where are most of my viewers from? From the States, actually. Yeah, from the States. And then next, I think, would be EU. You're India. Nice. One of my community members is also from India. One, two. Okay. Oh, my apologies. I turned it off when I was showing my Legend of Zelda shrine. No, you're just jealous we won hockey gold. Oh no. Hockey is dead to me right now. Who are you a fan of? You play multiplayer games? Sometimes. Not too often these days. Oh, Vancouver Canucks. We are a Toronto Maple Leafs house, and this season has been so disappointing that like we haven't done any like hockey get-togethers. I can't even remember the last time I watched a Toronto Maple Leafs game. Like we've just been so disconnected from the season this year. Sorry, I gotta get to some of these really quick. E. I don't know how they've been doing lately. I know they had a really bad start to the season though, so I'm not sure how they're doing now. E T A no A U now your best player is hurt as well. Oh, who? I haven't been keeping up. That's crazy. EDM knows more about my team right now than I do. That's how disconnected I've been. G. Is it Austin Matthews? I don't know if Austin Matthews is considered the best for the Leafs. I don't know. Matthews got a cheap shot by a noted goon, and the league did basically nothing. Oh. Midnight Curly is real 2026. Did I get all the guesses so far? I just want to make sure. Wait, so you mean... Okay, so Matthews got injured by another player in the league didn't do anything? Oh? Dude, I'm telling you, the refs hate the Leafs. Like, I don't really know much about hockey, but the things that people get away with doing to the Leafs is actually crazy. Like, I swear they have something against the Leafs for some reason. There was something that happened last hockey season that really pissed me off, and I'm like, how is this player able to get away with this? And they're known for giving concussions and like just yes. Oh my god, it was Bennett. Yeah, it is Pro Evolution Soccer. Pro Evolution Soccer came out on the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation Portable, Xbox 360, Microsoft Windows, and the Wii. It is Pro Evolution Soccer 2009 specifically. Cham and EDM are now tied, but EDM has 2 blues, which means he can steal 2 points. So did he? I might be misremembering this. Did he get like MVP or something last year too? Sam Bennett? I'm getting angry again. I'm getting angry. Heck that guy. I hate that guy so much. Hate that guy. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, he plays for the Florida Panthers, right? Hi, Hobby. Stream's going great. How are you? Yeah, I don't like that team. I don't like it. Okay. Back to your regular scheduled content. Hold on. Okay. Did you read the Kudo already? I did. I need to go back through it though. I was supposed to read it a little bit later. Because Indy didn't make it public in the Discord until I knew about it. Everyone, my mods and Indy and some of the community members tried really hard to pass it along to as many people as they could while still keeping it a secret. And so I know not everyone got the messages about signing the Kudo board, so I was waiting to see if more people were going to see it in the Discord because Indy did post it. I just haven't gotten around to checking for newer messages just yet. I wanted to give it a little bit. But if you wrote in it, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Crimson Desert is releasing in 5 days. Will you play it? Yes! 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 Okay, I haven't... Okay, so... Crimson Desert is a game that I only heard about because one of my friends DM'd me about it. And she was like, oh, you might like this. It's supposed to be, like Tears of the Kingdom meets The Witcher. And so I was like, Tears of the Kingdom? I'm in. So I was instantly interested. And then ever since then, I've been hearing, like, I didn't hear about this game at all until like a couple of weeks ago. And now I'm just seeing it everywhere. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if that friend didn't message me and tell me that it's like Tears of the Kingdom and The Witcher had a baby, then I don't think I would have even looked into it. Yes, I am super excited for Crimson Desert. I feel like this is one of those games where it's like I would have never thought to play it. But I think it's gonna be something that I really like. So I'm excited. I want to check it out for sure. I've been seeing a lot of hype about it, and so I hope it lives up to the hype. I like to get out of my comfort zone when it comes to games. I love looking at games and being like, you know, I don't think I would have ever played this, but people are suggesting it to me and people are getting hyped about it. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna give it a shot. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can Cham get... Oh! No. Wait, wrong screen. Sorry, Cham, my bad. Or nor. Bowser doll means Cham loses a point. You hear that? Or you hear what she said about playing games out of her comfort zone? Um, yeah, no, I started doing that 2 years ago when Black Myth Wukong came out. I saw so much hype about Black Myth Wukong, and for some reason I was like, I don't think I would have ever played this game, but everyone keeps talking about it. The graphics look really good. I'm probably gonna suck at it, but I'm just gonna give it a shot. I ended up 100%ing the game. I fought all the bosses, even the
11887
super secret
subscribed on
boss.
YouTube.
Um, like I became all about it. I was obsessed, and I'm like, wow, like I feel like a freaking gamer. I should do this more often. So yeah, no, I highly recommend it. Play games that you wouldn't think that you would otherwise like. Granted, it's I only play games if I see it being hyped. Like if people are talking about it and people seem excited about it, it's got to be worth something, right? So like yeah, I've been trying to like do that more often because it's actually it's so much fun to get to experience games and then falling in love with them when you didn't think you would like it. Curtis has a Switch too, so he can play this. I do that too. Start trying to play Metroidvania games. Have you by any chance played Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Not yet. Like, are you interested in it? Like, does it look like something that you might like? They're really good games. They're hard, but they're good games. I think it was this one that was out here. I think. Ori is so good. I loved Ori. I loved Ori. I haven't played the second one yet. I've been meaning to. Did you do your throne on stream? How many things did whomever plus me get you? I didn't, but would you guys like me to play Red Dead Redemption 2? I started that game and I never finished it, but I've wanted to. I was going through a really big change in my life, so I had to stop playing it.
Joggidash subscribed on YouTube.
But yeah, that's a backlog game. Yeah. I was going through a really big move, and then I got really sick when I did move, and I just kind of like stopped playing the game. I hear so many great things about it. Ugh, I need to go back to it eventually. Okay, let me just... I'm pretty sure this was the... It's the same material, so I think this is the one that I was supposed to make. I just gotta get glass and more limestone. Red Dead Redemption 2, get them tissues right. Wait, I didn't know it had sad stuff in it. It's sad. I love crying in video games. Limestone. I guess I'll just start taking this stuff out. Once I finish that game, I got tears. Oh, you guys are making me anticipate it even more. I get emotionally attached to my video games, and if a game makes me cry, then it's a good game. Hello, Dartrix. How may I help you? Also, thank you so much for that YouTube sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Any more drawings after the Ditto one? No. No. Subs have slowed down, which is totally okay. I just want to let you guys know we are 41 subs away from our last milestone. But if we don't reach it, it's no big deal. We unlocked a lot of fun stuff. You guys contributed a lot to the subathon, so thank you. Okay, Jim. I'm JK. I'm not kidding. I'm JK. Did you play Devour? I think I did. Is that the game where one of your friends is like a monster? And you try to like hide from them and stuff, and you're trying to like escape without them finding you. You have to go around and find like keys and stuff, or you can kill the monster. Am I thinking of the right game? I think I played it like one time. I think I have a YouTube video of me playing it one time with friends, if I remember correctly. Not the peer pressure. KO, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. We'll get a spin. Also, we're at 269. Nice. We are. Indubitably. Okay, give me just a second and I'll get you your wheel spin, okay? One of your friends is a monster and you try to run from them. Didn't you just play Super Battle Golf? Same, but different. Yes, we do rituals in that game with our friends. Very interesting game. I actually have a very scuffed YouTube video of me playing that game. It was so stupid, but it's so funny. Hi, Robbie. Yeah, I turned 31 on Monday. Scuffed in what way? So one of my friends actually edited it, and he made it really funny.
But it was like, he's not like a professional video editor or anything. Not that I could have done any better. I mean, I've learned, I've gotten better. But it's like scuffed where like, it's like, I was more of a noob with like lighting, camera settings, um, and like my friend was not a professional video editor, but like he made it really funny. Like it's a funny video, but it's scuffed, but like a good kind of scuffed. Do you know Tamil language? I don't know if I said that correctly, but no, I only understand English, and even English I barely understand sometimes. We gotta get Riolu, Machoke, Square Bunny, Magmar, and Dartrix. What was the name of said video? I'll pull it up for you. I'll post it in both chats. Give me just 1 second. It shouldn't take me long to find. YouTube Studio content videos. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I was getting the game confused with In Silence. My bad. I don't know why I get Devour and In Silence confused. So this video, I started streaming June of 2019. This video is from May 2021. So I'll still post it, but it's not from the game that I thought it was. I tend to get Devour and In Silence confused, and I don't know why. But here is a very stupid old video of me and my friends playing a horror game. Similar gameplay? I'm not sure if it's similar gameplay. I think it's just the name confuses me for some reason. I think it's because the monster in Silence devours you. So like I think devour, and for some reason my brain flashbacks to that monster devouring my friends. Run around in a group trying not to get killed. Yeah, pretty much. You're trying to like find the escape, or it's kind of like Dead by Daylight in a way, but different. Different kind of monster, with different gimmicks. And there's like, when this game first came out, there was like 2 ways to beat it, I believe. You try to find the parts to the vehicle, so like gasoline, tire, keys, and you can try to escape, or you can find the codes to the armory and open the armory that has like a bunch of weapons and stuff, and kill the monster. So you have to be like super quiet though, because the monster has terrible vision but can hear like everything. So like if you make a sound, there's like a thing that pops up that shows the monster the direction of where the sound is coming from. So that's the video right there if you guys want to check it out. I can't remember if there's screaming. There's definitely like tense moments. It's been a while since I've watched that video. I was gonna do videos for you a while ago, but I don't think I ever made one. You didn't, but I didn't bug you about it. You got your own life, so I just figured he doesn't have time, so it's no biggie. Oh, I need you to come with me, sir. Follow me. Where is
our tricks at. I need you to come with me too. Oh, sorry, my bad idea I had. If you're interested, would you want a Skong highlights video after we get Sea of Sorrow? Maybe. The only thing is, well, I can download my own VODs, can't I? That's a lot of footage to go through, though. You'd have to go through a lot of footage. That thing looks like Sesame Street creature on the left. Hold on, let me see. Am I able to download my own VODs? You can always screen record too. But I wouldn't mind getting YouTube Premium if I needed to download them myself and send them to you. Yeah, it's all on YouTube. There's a playlist called Silk Song. And every single video has the day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. I tried for the most part to specify what I was doing, like day 28 Carmelita fight, day 26 Silk Song Act 3 side quest, but some of them are a little bit on the vague side as far as explanations go. So if there's, like, if you wanted to do that, I would help you out in any way that I can. So, we gotta do, KO's spin really quick before I forget. Oh, not that one. Ignore. This one. I couldn't see my mouse. KO, what kind of... Ignore the mushroom. What kind of temporary tattoo do you want on my face? No, give me the... Oh, I have mushroom tattoos. I think I could give you a temporary mushroom tattoo. Mr. Mushroom? Who's Mr. Mushroom? Actually, let me double check. I don't know. Oh, I have a mushroom house. No, we got Jurassic Park theme going. We stick to dinos and monster trucks. Okay. Oh wait, I think I have all the... Can I do a T-Rex? On my way home and the road is empty, I'm at a red light, so I'm like, it's empty. I'll just go as soon as I pass the red light. This cop pulls out of a street. Moogle tattoo. I wish I had Moogle tattoos. Okay. I found one that I like. This tattoo idea will be coming back, by the way, because I have so many fake tattoos now. go to bed. It's been fun. Have an amazing birthday and the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. This one. Isn't it cute? That's the dinosaur I'm putting on my face. That's a Yoshi that hasn't eaten in a while. God. Love it. Even better. How do you add the comment show in live screen? Are you talking about the chat? Or are you talking about the stuff that's on the far left side of the screen? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I think I saved it. I almost messed up. His little head almost folded. EDM and Indy are sleeping, but I'm about to go to sleep as well. Sounds good, Jonathan. Get some good sleep. Thanks, Jonathan. Have a good sleep. I've told EDM he can go to bed. Things are quiet and tame over here. I can keep up with everything on my own. It's okay. At 3 a.m. I'm definitely making more coffee or going to sleep because it's good for you. No, I just I just want you guys to take care of yourselves. No, I do need my mods, but I don't want you guys to think you need to stay here so I have someone to mod. That's all. I just want you guys to take care of yourselves. I don't want you to feel like you have to stick around. Ma'am, I am high on pain meds and full of energy. No can do. Okay, just please make sure you take care of yourself. I can't tell you guys what to do, but please don't make yourself suffer. I just care about you guys. How dare I care about your well-being? Shame on me. We need to find Dartrix. He's probably in the cave with Torkel. How do you add the comments show in live display? I'm confused on what comments you're referring to. Like, are you talking about my chat box right here? Are you talking about the stuff that's over there on the far left corner? Like, what do you mean by comment shown in live display? basically shattered my tooth and burnt the nerve root, but the anesthesia and pain meds made it feel pretty easy, not gonna lie. See, I don't mind dental work as long as I'm like knocked out for it. Like, when it comes to like, I've never had a root canal or anything, but like, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I told them to put me under. My insurance wouldn't cover it, and I was like, I will pay extra to be put under, and it cost me an extra $400, and I don't regret it. I was like, hell yeah. The chat box on this screen. So this is a widget that I paid for on a website called Etsy. Best thing I can tell you if you want to show your chat on your overlay, like on your live stream, there are lots of YouTube videos that like explain it. There's also free ways of doing it, but there's also like widgets that you can pay for. I pay for my widgets. I have there's a artist that I keep up with on Etsy who makes a lot of really cool Twitch and YouTube widgets, and they're actually pretty affordable. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. But you can like, if Etsy is available in your area, in your region, you can go to Etsy and just Google or search in Etsy like Twitch widgets or YouTube widgets, and you'll find lots of stuff there. Thanks, Dylan. Have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know how people can do stuff without anesthesia. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm a big baby with that kind of stuff. I don't like to feel what they're doing. I don't like to hear what they're doing. It makes me super anxious. Enjoy the new sub too. Will do. Thank you for that sub. I hope you like your emotes and ad for you. That put us at 270. Thanks, ma'am. Just 30 more. Oh, nice. Yep, everything I know about streaming, I just Google it. Kind of just winging it with the streaming stuff, so. Oh, it'll be tomorrow, huh? Tomorrow, you say? Tomorrow. One thing I found different between big cities and small towns like mine is how quickly you can get stuff done. In New York, you can basically walk into a dentist office and get stuff done. Here in the South, in the small town, you have to plan it out like a funeral. Oh, it's the same in my town too, but that's also probably also because of like the free healthcare too. So like people crazy when you have free healthcare, people actually use it. People actually go to the doctor. That's wild. So oops, I didn't mean to boot up the game. I just meant to save so I can change the date. But yeah, here, like, being in a small town too, you don't have a lot of like the specialty doctors, so you end up having to schedule appointments in a larger town. And for me, well, not necessarily for me, but like for my family members, they've had to like travel like 3 hours to the city in order to see certain specialists for things. Oh my god, it's my birthday! 316! Time travel's a thing in this game too. Um, maybe. Here in our place, there's an old woman, a tattoo artist named Apo Wang Odd, an Apache. She's 109. Many people go to her just to have a tribal tattoo. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, gee, happy birthday. Thanks. What was that with the time? Oh, so I'm time traveling. I just went forward a day. Yeah, this game uses real time, but you can like save and go to the next day if you don't want to wait for things like this building that I'm having made. I would have to wait until tomorrow for it to be built. And I'm like, I'm not waiting until then. I want this built now. So I just jumped forward a day. Wow. Oh my god, it's done. They said it was going to be done tomorrow, but it's been like 5 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, it works just like Animal Crossing. I will say time traveling feels a little less necessary with this game. I honestly, there's so much that you can do while you're waiting for a building to be constructed, but this is what I'm hyper fixated on right now, so I want this done right now. Otherwise, like if I was playing in my free time, I would have just gone off and done something else to occupy my time. Like there's so much you can do. No, I know that. I don't know why it's doing that lately. Hold on. Did that fix it? Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that little sliver too. I'm not sure why it did that. I thought I fixed it earlier, but I guess I didn't line it up right. Yay! Oh my god, look at this house. Wow, isn't it beautiful? I think I have to put stuff in there though. Oh, these are cute. Man. No tomatoes. Oh, that's not the kind of block that I thought it was. The amount of stuff to do in this game feels very overwhelming. It does sometimes. Cobblestone wall. Iron gate. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. I can't buy that habitat. Or not habitat, but it's a habitat clue. Now I can. Wonder who that could be for. I'm awfully sleepy. Oh, hello there, Chonka. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I've still got plenty of energy in me. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. I'm gonna plant one of those bushes here. Okay, we should probably do this next. I think I have to buy it with points. I do. Okay, so I gotta do some stuff. Let's see. We can make habitats. Place furniture, decorations, dampen dry dirt. Well, that's easy. I think another one was to go mining too. I love this music. Isn't it so cozy? I think it sounds more Animal Crossing than New Horizons does. But I'm just a sucker for like the old Animal Crossing music. Like, don't get me wrong, New Horizons, it has some good songs on it. But the older songs I think are better. True, can't disagree there. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be a hater. Like, it's not bad, it's just... I think the older Animal Crossing music was more chill. It could be the nostalgia. But this music takes me back to, like, the older Animal Crossing. It brings good fifis. I love that. Oh god, I need to eat. Oh, I can't add that volcanic rock or sand or whatever. I'm gonna head out now, Curly. Hope you enjoy your birthday. Thanks again for the sub. Crash, you should give Curly a follow. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Have a good sleep. Forgot to fill the board. Happy birthday, you old lady. Thanks, Pirate. Just so you know, Indy did post the Kudo board. So, if you wanted to make a Kudo board post, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to. But it's in the Discord if you wanted to, but you're here, so like it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, this person didn't write anything in the Kudo board. This person didn't write anything in the Kudo board. Not keeping track or anything, so. Thank you so much for that Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. They didn't write on the Kudo board? What the heck? I'm about to get banned for not writing on the board. Thanks, Kez. I appreciate it. Welcome in. She's totally going to. It's the only reason I did. Oh, okay. Dude. Did you show it already? I did. I think a few people have written in it since I looked at it though. Because Indy posted it in the Discord. Oh my god, Pirate! That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. You are such a freaking goober. No, you guys want to know something funny? Back when I was getting really close to my first 10,000 followers, Pirate unfollowed me because he wanted to be the 10,000th follower. Oh my god, Snacks, thank you for popping in because ADHD brain. I believe I saw you sub earlier, unless it was a gifted. And I don't think I thanked you for it. And I am so sorry. I think I was like probably in a conversation or something and I saw it and I meant to thank you for it after I was done talking. And I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your sub earlier. I appreciate it lots. I promise I wasn't trying to ignore you or anything. I've been waiting for you to pop back in because I'm like, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, crap, I forgot to say thank you. Now I feel like doo-doo. How long ago was that? I think it was, unless I'm thinking of someone else, I'm pretty sure it was you. Doo-doo. Yeah. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay. I refreshed the sub bar because I wasn't sure if it was working correctly. Still ghosting Celsius. You know, I have Celsius in my fridge, but I also have Ghost in my fridge too. I am giving up on trying to get like, I mean, not that I was trying to, so to say. I like energy drinks just in general. Like I've always been looking for an energy drink that, you know, like I can rely on when I need it, that doesn't make me jittery, that isn't super duper unhealthy. I've given up on trying to get like a partnership or a sponsorship with the drink company. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna drink whatever the frick I want to drink. I keep, like, first I thought it was Celsius, and then I found Ghost, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. Bigger can, more caffeine, really good flavors. But sometimes I kind of miss the flavors of Celsius, and so I'll grab those too. Um, so yeah, I'm not gonna try to reach for a drink sponsorship or partnership. I don't really see the point of it anyway because I think people are gonna drink whatever they want to drink. You know what I mean? And I drink different stuff too. So just go back to Red Bull. E said, P said. I like the taste of Red Bull, but Red Bull doesn't do anything for me. Oh, my earbuds are getting low again. It's nice that that's become a thing. What's become a thing? Sorry? I'm talking about you with Professor Tangrove, and the professor said they can plant grass, build all sorts of things. They're just all around incredible. And you know what? I agree. You really are all around incredible. Oh, Ezid Peasid. It's fun to say, not gonna lie. Wait, according to Chonka, Snacks just got it like 20 minutes ago. Oh, the sub? The sub was 20 minutes ago? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I thought it was later than that. In records? Oh, okay, gotcha. I trust it. I just heard the sound of something that sounded like a cockatiel. It's like, meh. Speaking of, let me check on them. I just want to make sure that they're sleeping and that they can't hear me talking. Guys. I'm so annoyed. Let me show you guys this. Remember the gummy bears that I was telling y'all about? Yes, we do care about ads. Sorry, my phone is smeared. The gummy bears. They're coming tomorrow. Oh, wait, wouldn't that be... Is that Sunday tomorrow or Monday? Arriving today. Sunday. It says arriving today. That notification is from earlier. Here, I thought you were gonna say the bird. Oh, sorry. That's right. I forgot. I need priorities, Curly. Jesus. Yeah, there's... One of them is awake. But that's... It happens. They wake up off and on. The new birdie has their eyes closed. And one of the other cockatiels, it looks like it's Mallow. Mallow has her head tucked in, so she's definitely sleeping. I can see Kupo's eyes though. Kupo is awake right now, but I don't think it's because he hears me. I think I think Kuko is just awake because these birds just, they wake up all the time and just start preening themselves like they don't consistently stay asleep. Sorry about that. Give me a number 1 through 10, chat, for the video game trivia. I love your shelves. The Majora's Mask is very cool. Thanks! This shelf used to be nothing but plushies, and so lately I've been trying to add like other things. It's kind of hard to tell, but I have a plant here. I have a few books here. The Legend of Zelda Hyrule Historia book right there. There used to be another shelf here in the middle, and there was just plushies, 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 plushies. And so I've been trying to, like, I like plushies, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm growing out of that. Petition to rename Kudo Board as Kudo Board. I still don't know what to name the new bird. All the plushies have been burned in a bottle. No, I wouldn't burn them. But I wanted more like video game decor. I just kind of, I don't know, I just feel like I grew past plushies. And that's not like to say that I'm too old for plushies or anything, it's just that I changed how I wanted to decorate and express myself through video games. I just didn't want everything to be plushies. I wanted to have like art and figures and other little neat things besides just plushies. I had too many plushies and just not enough room for all the other stuff. She says as an SK plushie will come in a month or so. Yes! I might have 2 SK plushies coming in. I don't know if I told you guys about this, but give me a second. I'll explain. I don't know, have I explained it to you guys? I'll retell it again. Okay. So Mr. Q got me some Valentine's Day gifts. He got me the Mael display right here. It's kind of hard to see back here. But he got me the Mael. It's not Castlevania. He got me the Mael display. He got me an SKA mug from IGN. And then he told me that he got me something else, but it was a pre-order and it wasn't going to be shipping until later. So I'm like, what if he got me the SKA plushie, which I already bought? But the card that I used to buy it actually expired in February. I didn't take that into account because I didn't realize that the plushies weren't going to be sent until later. So I don't know if they took the money out of the account yet or if they take the money out of the account before it ships. So I might have 2 SKA plushies coming. I might not. I have a pretty good feeling that he got an SKA plushie. but I could be completely wrong. I How do you do that? How do you do that? How? Like you see it or something. I don't understand. Not that many games end with ein. Dang, I was about to guess that. I have no idea what that plushie is. Have you heard of Expedition 33? Like, are you familiar with like any of like the characters? Like what they look like or anything? Alright, Cham. I know a French girl. Okay, so I'll look up Eski and I'll show you him. Eski is a very wholesome character in Expedition 33. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. It's funny, I did the opposite last time. Yeah, they're all French. Cham, I'm willing to give you a re-roll. Dog nerdy Bowser dog. Are you sure? That wouldn't be fair. I feel so bad. I don't understand how everyone's getting dupes. It doesn't feel random, but I swear it is random, but it doesn't feel that way. All right. Plus it's because you accidentally clicked it earlier. Wait, what do you mean? Well, EDM uses booze, so he might not have to. You clicked it by mistake earlier? Well, like I can't pick the like the actual option. I can only pick the wheel, but it will still randomly spin. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, during my sub drop, you click the Mario wheel first. What did it land on when I did? Oh, it was the mushroom. Yeah. Y'all, I feel like I haven't done anything in this game. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've spent more time like organizing stuff than actually doing things. I mean, I made this house. I guess that's something. If I get a third Bowser doll, I might need a shaman to clean me up. Yeah. Have you been taking breaks? I stretched like 2 hours ago or something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, I've been taking breaks. I need to go use the bathroom here soon. My storage building is finally done, so I'm going to bed. Today flew by because it was such a good time. Have a lovely rest of stream and birthday. I'll put you on my bedroom TV. Thanks, Hog. I appreciate it so much. Have a good rest of your time zone. Have a good sleep. Repel. I could use the repel as decoration. Okay. Then again, I also got 2 1-up shrooms, so my items canceled each other. If you think about true. Full volume so you blast Midnight Curly to your neighbors. Okay. We should make some habitats. Methinks. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, we should do that. I need to find one of those. There's one right there, but we should set up another one. How would I want to clean this area up? I think maybe just taking down this stuff here. So let me grab some beans. I mean, I did clean up this area quite a bit, so I guess that's something. I love this game, but I don't know if it's a good idea for me to play this late because it's so relaxing. Yeah, that's like my biggest worry too. That's why I'm playing during like the daytime, because the nighttime music was like a little too calming. And also watching all the Pokemon sleep, I'm like, oh, sleep. I'm fine. Like I'm not tired yet. Like I still feel pretty alert. I should probably water these so that they actually grow. Ew. Okay, so let's eat that hamburger stuff. Does this game have any multiplayer aspect? Yes, I've seen people doing prop hunt, which I forgot about. I kind of wish we would have done that today. I think that would have been fun. But then again, we didn't really have any time to play Pokopia earlier today. But yeah, there's prop hunt. It looked like so much fun. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. But I've been seeing a lot of videos about it. I've seen people who are like sticks. I've seen people who have pretended to be other Pokemon. Like I saw someone as Graveler, which I can do that. And they were just walking around pretending to be an NPC Pokemon, and like the person that was hunting didn't notice. Gonna BRB. It's been more than an hour. I still haven't gotten out of bed. Gotta get the Sunday started. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, sounds good. Get some food for yourself. I'll be right here. You guys get out of beds on Sunday? Why y'all so productive? I will have to get out of my bed at some point. I want to spend some time with my birdies. I felt so bad that I left them alone. I think like Chozo seemed extra chirpy today, and I mean like his squawking kind of chirping. And I think it's because like I think he like was wondering where I was. I tried checking on them as much as I like could, but it probably threw them off because they're so used to like having more social interaction. I have a working weekend. Those are the worst. Does that matter? Do they just do their own thing when you're there or not? He definitely like was still doing his own thing, but I do think he was like, where's my owner? Why are they not with me? Like they're usually here and they're not. They do flock calls, so like they do see their owners as a part of their flock, and so birds will make flock calls to call, you know, their friends and their owners. And I don't know, I'm assuming he was doing his flock calls at some point today. He was very I didn't even grab the whole stack. He was squawking pretty loud, so I feel like he noticed. I think the other birds didn't really care. I think it was mainly just like Chozo that seemed more social than usual. Did you have them in the room at all? So my plan, I needed to let Chozo out because like he gets antsy in his cage because we spoiled him. So like he doesn't like to stay in his cage for too long, and so he'll do like his loud squawking because he wants to be let out of the cage. And then usually like around noon or like early afternoon, they'll go back into their cage to like get food or to nap. And every time I went in there to check on them, they were always out of their cage. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna bring you into the stream room. I wanted to, but they never went back into their cage. I needed to let Chozo out to let his energy out, but then he just never went back into his cage, so I couldn't bring them in here. I wanted to though. Can Dartrix grow stuff, or do I need to go grab Bulbasaur? Do you have like an open perch? We put like perches on the like the outside side of their cage, like on the sides, on the front side, so that way when they come out of their cage, like they can, you know, climb all around their cage on the outside. We even put toys on the outside as well. Happy birthday, I hope you're enjoying the game. I am Sombra. I am. Time to do my thing. I love Dartrix. Is that? No way. It's the Sombra. I'm time traveling. I don't care. Oh wait, oh, I should go talk to the DJ. Oops. Is that world famous, renowned, legendary, mythical, holographic first edition Sombra Curse? It's me, Chan. This is barely conscious Sombra who won't remember this in the morning. What are you doing awake right now? How is barely conscious Sombra who won't remember this in the morning tonight? Woke up randomly? Aww. I heard y'all want to make a totally poppin' town here, and I have a real good idea for how to make the vibes immaculate. Oh, you're going to help us out too. What a sweetie you are. Thank you. Indeed, we would be very grateful. Would you please share your idea with us? That applause is loud. It's probably just loud compared to my voice right now. Sorry. Oh my god. You're gonna wake up Hawk from his sleep. Exactly what are you thinking of? Oh, a party sounds lovely. This brings back so many fond memories. Yeah, a party with hype music and singing and dancing and eating good food. Yo. Ah, right. Yes, a party. Yes, of course, that is more or less what I was pitching. Yes, indeed. That does sound quite fun. Let's have a party. I knew you'd be down, Chonka. Let's get working on the preparations. And what would those be? Could you tell us what we ought to do? We can figure that out as we go, yo. Let's get to it. Music is like the soul of the party, right? But an epic party should have some epic food too. If you know any Pokemon who are legit in the kitchen, you should totally talk to them about this, yo. Alright, I will talk to you then. Joke's on you, I'm still awake. Go to sleep. You're not here. We're not here. This is all a part of your dream. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm so looking forward to having a party. After all, the most important thing you need for a party is food. I'll show you all my very best cooking and whip up a special spread just for the party. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, please do look forward to it. That being said, I wonder what I should cook. A special dish for a special party. I need to think hard about this. I definitely want to include lepa berries in whatever we make, and of course beans are a must. But the big question is, what dish will incorporate all of that? My mind's a scrambled mess right now. I just can't seem to get my thoughts in order. You know what? Maybe it would be better if we set up the party venue before worrying about all that. So you're going to need this, Chanka. Party cooking pot from Chef Dente. This place looks good for a party. It's got a lot of space. I just cleared it out too. Should you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? What ash and stone? I already did it. You can set up that party cooking pot somewhere around here. If you set up a wonderful party venue, I'm sure it'd inspire me to come up with a wonderful dish too. There is some of the... oh, wait. Okay, hold on. That was the first time I was ever able to do that. Usually I fail at it. What? No. Wow. Okay. I want that Pokemon. Oops. Let's see what else needs to be cleaned up over here. Excellent. Okay, so he wants me to set up a party cooking pot. Oh, but it can't be up here. It has to be out here. Oh, I can put it back here. Okay, let me clear this out.
need to go grab some striped soil really quick and get rid of these. Okay. Let me get this, oops, copper out of the way. Wait, is that... Oh. Pick them up. They do. I'll do mine in a second. I don't even think I did mine from yesterday. I think I forgot. That's the same. Ah, okay. Arctovish yesterday, Dracozol today. I did not like the fossil Pokemon in Sword and Shield. Picky Peck Bird. I thought it was an interesting idea. I think it's the one with the yellow head that's attached to like the ice acorn looking thing that I don't like. It looks weird. The owl looks like it's cold and tired. This one looks like it's cold. I love the owl. He's such a cutie. Aww. Oh, I can't put it here. Oh, I can't. I just can't put it in this back corner for some reason. Okay, we'll just put it there. Oh. Okay, I need wheat, beans, and honey.
GG!
Oh my god. The sound alerts are so much louder when I'm like quiet. Oh. Those are only... Okay, my bad. I was like, I thought I had wheat and stuff on me. But those are just seeds, which I should probably plant. We're gonna have to go back to the other place in order to get the food. Wow, there's a lot of Pokemon that spawn with this habitat. Bad EDM. You heading over there? I guess this is where we part ways. It looks like the Pokemon following you has unfinished business in this town. Okay. Don't shake your head at me. I don't keep up with Pokemon. I just googled how many there are and holy shit, I did not know there were so many. Yeah, they're over 1,000 now. Isn't that crazy? It's weird. And to think it started with 151. I don't want to talk about what my birthday Pokemon is. At least it's a good setup though to get people to fall for a D's Nuts joke. What's yours, EDM? B-Day Pokemon? Yeah, so you take the month that you were born and the date, and that's your Pokemon. Your B-Day Pokemon. So mine's 316. You do have a birthday. Ah, you're a queen bee. Wait, that's so fitting for you. I love it. Oh yeah, I need to get wheat. Hold on, sorry. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I wish you could get shiny Pokemon in this game. I hope that they make that.
Got him! Got him!
I hope they make that a thing eventually. How dare you, Con? Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can put in there. Oh wait, I have carrots. I don't think I need those for the food. Oops. Okay. Do. I'm Squavit. I doubt it because the Pokemon are your friends throughout unless they have one set as a shiny. Feels weird to have a Pokemon game without shinies. Let's see. There's still so much to clear out. It's getting better though. Slowly but surely starting to look better. Okay, I need to get Greedent, Riolu, Scorbunny, Magmar, and Machoke. It is a bit far away though. Are you serious? You're joking. What a jerk. Bro can't walk just a little bit. It looks better here. It looks so much better there. I'm moving this as soon as I'm able to. Is that too far? Okay, that's what I thought. This place is starting to look ready for a party, and it's all thanks to you, Chanka. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you all been talking about, huh? I'm digging the culinary vibe. Alright, this is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish any minute now. It's no use. I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Chanka, and after you went through all that trouble to set the place up... Yeah, after I went through all that trouble to set the place up, and also to move it because you weren't happy with where it was at. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. And what does that mean exactly? Oh, he's such a boomer. Get down. Get grooving, you know? What if we get everyone in the mood for a party first while Chef's thinking? If everyone's in the right mood, coming up with an awesome party food idea should be easy. I believe in you, Chef. I know you've got this. Haven't you two only just met? Well, despite that, I'm beginning to agree. It does feel like I could come up with a good idea if the mood is right. Is that my transformation as a squavit? I'm nut boy. Yep. Chef Dente. Let's vibe, yo. How about it then, Chanka, sweetie? Would you be a little mood maker for us? I know I've done nothing but ask favors of you, but... True? Well, I'm asking again. This is Greedent. Greedent. Ho ho, that really does sound quite festive. But how exactly were you meant to raise the mood? We can figure that out as we go. Looks like the mood's sitting around 25 right now. We gotta get hype. Oh, this is like the... We gotta get it humid in here. But we gotta get hype. Gotta get hype and crank it up to 100. Dude calling you sweetie bro needs to chill. I think this Greedent might be a girl. I'll stay here and keep thinking about what would make perfect party dish. Meanwhile, would you please work on raising the mood around here, dear? Oh, and I've decided on the ingredients for the dish at least. Please don't forget to put those ingredients into the party and cooking pot. Dente sounds kind of boyish. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You can leave the music to me. So, real quick, do you know what CDs are? Those flat disc thingies? Yo, you know what they are. Nice. Yep, they're those flat things that humans made to record music for playback purposes. If you put some CDs in my CD player, I can play the music that's been recorded on them. The more CDs we've got, the more music we can add to our rotation. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, Chanka, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find us some CDs. Once you've got them, just put them in my CD player, yo. EDM, I know what floppy disks are. Yeah, CD's nuts. Friggin' get him, champ. I don't think that was directed at me. Well, I'm gonna pretend it was, so. It was directed to everyone, which includes EDM. at all these CDs, yo. Try so hard not to laugh out loud. Wait, I need to screenshot this. I need to screenshot this. Hold on. I think this is the funniest thing Chonka has ever done. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, I hate that I can't laugh out loud right now. God. I keep reading it, it's so stupid. I forgot Indy changed her profile picture. I was like, who is that? Okay. Kinda gonna change your Discord name to Not.0. I love that she used the 2 eyes too, which is so funny. That boy sounds like a candy bar. Oh, it does. Oh, you know what that makes me want? It makes me really want a Mr. Good bar. I haven't had those in so long. They used to be like my favorite chocolate bar. God, that's so funny. Alright guys, we have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a quick little break to go use the restroom and stretch. And then when I come back, we'll do some VGT, okay? I will be RB. Thank you guys so much for being here, especially because I know it's stupidly late for a lot of you. I'm actually still feeling really good. Like, I'm not, like, I haven't, the sleepies haven't hit me yet. So I'm still chilling. I'm debating on whether or not I grab another energy drink. Maybe I wait until I do start to get hit with the sleepies. Because it's technically only 2, and we still have more than 6.5 hours. So she's going 48 hours. No. No, I would die. We're at the last 5-ish hours. Yeah, it's crazy. It's basically like just a normal stream at this point. That's all I have to do. I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't feel crazy sleepy yet, so I don't feel sleepy at all. But okay, I will be right back. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support. My eyes are getting watery. What the? I wait, I'm so confused because all I heard was a me. I didn't hear all the other bullshit you guys were doing in this chat, like freaking gifting 10 subs and another 10 subs and another 10 subs. Why? Stop. Oh. Duh. I'm fine. Thanks, guys, for doing dumb, stupid bullshit. You gotta see you and Andy get wrecked now. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Wow. I'm so grateful for you guys. Holy crap. Nothing but a bombardment of kazoos. Oh, God. I am super grateful for you guys. Thank you. It's crazy because my first subathon, I'm pretty sure I've set all of my subathon goals to be 300. But like back then I was a much bigger streamer. And like when I was trying to figure out what I should put the goal as, I was like, well, there's no way I can set it for the goal that it used to be. I'm a smaller streamer. I should be realistic. Eh. I'm so fine. We ain't brokies. Well, now we are. Thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm so fine. Ugh, God. Okay. I'm fine. The stupid gift, too. It's so stupid. Oh, man. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for making this day so memorable. Every time I look over at the gift, oh my god. That bunny is going so hard with that party popper. Whew. Thank you, KO and Khan and Cham for topping off the subathon. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, you guys get 2 spins. Or not, why did I say 2? 3. I can't count. Hello? 3. 3 spins. 3. Oh, we all got the same. Turn up. We got the same emote. Thanks, everybody. Math is really hard for me. Girlie's so faded right now. She shifted to ASMR style voice. No, I have to talk quiet because of the birdies. The birdies are like right next door and I don't want to wake them up. I actually don't feel any different. Like I still feel the way that I felt like several hours ago. I don't feel sleepy yet. Not there yet. The bird next door. Show me hot sauce. Oh god. Oh, I have to talk opposite. I don't have to talk opposite. Oof, I don't know if I can do this one, guys, because I have to be super quiet. I guess I could do nerdy ASMR. Wait, nerd accent while not talking in opposite? How, oh, so Curly, how do you feel now that you've hit 300 subs? Well, KO, to tell you the truth, I'm trying to think of how I could spin this off. You know, I don't think there's a way around the opposite. Or yeah, s- sending this to Square Enix immediately to pitch Curly as the Dragon Quest slime voice actor. Curly, have you been eating peanut butter? No, but you know who has been eating peanut butter? This guy. Are you grateful? Are, are you grateful for the community garbador nut boy and the stinker? No, no, I'm not grateful for you guys. You're so awful. You do stupid, dumb bullshit. Don't worry, Cam. You don't stink. Oh, who the hell is that? Okay, wait, I can explain. So I had to draw. I had to draw Sephiroth, and listen, I'm not a good drawer. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be talking opposite. Okay, so pardon me for a second. Just keep in mind, I'm talking opposite. I am such a great artist. Exactly. I'm a freaking incredible artist. What is an indie? And so I had to draw. No, don't. Bad. Bad. Chill. No. I'm I'm gonna make sure I tell her I was talking in opposite and you made me say that. Anyway, so I'm such a great artist, and so I was challenged to draw Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII, and so so this is Sephiroth. Look, he has reptilian eyes. Have a good night, Smash. Thank you for hanging out. Um, so uh no, no. Chat keeps saying that I drew Sephiroth with a bulge, and it's not a bulge. It's sorry, so sorry. My earbud flew out of my ear. Gotta go. Anyway, as I was saying, um, it's not a bolt, it's a zipper. Okay? It's a zipper. Um, and then this is the blood of air. I mean, jelly, of course, because the arrows point to it and it says jelly. And then things just kind of got carried away. Chat said, Curly, he needs bread to go with his jelly. And so I made a loaf of bread. And then they said, well, he needs peanut butter too to go with his jelly and his bread. So then I made a jar of Jif peanut butter. She drew his zipper, which is apparently near his walnuts. Anyways, now that I have humiliated myself with this terrible drawing, I need to show the other drawings that I did today that are really good. Oh, I opened that one so many times. Like this one. This is the knight from Hollow Knight. And okay. This next one is pretty bad. But I think it's an upgrade from my first Stunfisk drawing. Okay, this was from memory. I have blocked out what Stunfisk, the Pokemon, looks like because I don't like that Pokemon. I think it's stupid and it's ugly. Oh shit. Sorry, I totally didn't forget that I was not talking in opposite. Anyway, so this is my super terrible Stunfisk drawing. And then I had to draw my character from Pokopia. And this one I think is medium-ish. Like it's okay, but it's not okay. Talking opposite is easy. Okay, last one. Well, this would be for Sam. Speaking of drawings, am I allowed to not talk normal now? Oh no. I don't know how to draw Garbodor.
Just imagine KO, the Garbodor will flow naturally. Oh my god. Hi, robot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Wait, can I look at what Garbodor looks like really quick? Oh, okay, this is gonna be so terrible. Robot with the 12 gifties! Holy shit! Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, no, he's not brown, is he? I don't know what shape to make him. How do I... What color is he again? You gotta celebrate my friend properly. You're so sweet. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it so, so much. I hope you're doing good. How long have you been up so far? I've been streaming for 19 hours and 24 minutes.
Chaosid gifted a tier 1 sub to Robot 500.
Thank
They
you,
have given
Keo, for the gifted
166
sub to
gift subs in the
Robot.
channel.
Thanks. Wow, I can't believe it's almost been 20 hours. You've been up since 8 a.m. Technically, I've been up since 5 a.m. Mountain Time, which would be 6 a.m. your time. It looks like a pile of poo. On a scale of 1 to I can smell colors, where are you on the sanity scale? Oddly enough, it's not hitting me yet. Like, I actually feel really good. I don't feel Delulu just yet. Maybe just like a tiny bit like I feel a little funnier. But like I don't feel sleepy. I'm sure like some of my senses are slightly like impaired a little bit, but like I don't feel tired yet. Yeah, once you hit the 24-hour mark, anything soft will make you want to pass out. Yeah. Hi, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. This timer, by the way, is gonna go past 24 hours, which is fine. I told the kid, because like I couldn't math the subs, the bits, the donos correctly, to add up to 24 hours, and I can't cap the timer at 24. So I told the chat that like no matter what, we're ending stream at 24 hours because I think anything more than that is just super unhealthy. EDM mentioned you start stream at 6:51. Yeah, so OBS shows me how long I've been live, which is 19 hours, 28 minutes, and 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. So it shows me like exactly how long I've been live. So once it hits 24 hours, that's when I'm going to start doing my, all right, guys, it's time to wrap up. Thank you so much. So on and so forth. Any time left over from that point will be a bonus stream. I'll probably do that like over the weekend or something. Or maybe what I'll do is I definitely won't do this on Tuesday because I'm probably still gonna be feeling it on Tuesday, but like maybe Friday I'll do like a lengthy stream with the bonus time from the subathon. So as someone who stayed up for 52 hours before, I can def say it ain't healthy at all. I saw through the veil of existence. Wait, oh my god. How did you stay up for 52 hours? That's crazy. I was in college. Were you partying? More importantly, what did you see? I'm also very curious on that experience. I just didn't sleep. Wow. That's crazy. It was surreal. I stopped feeling anything. Wow. I can't imagine. This is not what his eyeballs look like. I can't picture what his eyeballs look like. I thought they were just like that, but that doesn't even seem right to me. Look like eyes. You're welcome. Thank you. That 52-hour period was blank. Wow. I was like moving through the space without realizing it. I think, okay, maybe the reason why it's throwing me off, I think his eyes are more like... Hi, Live. Good morning. Is this your OC Pokemon Turbador? I'm trying to draw a Garbodor from memory. I don't remember what he looked like though. I see you reached your goal. Nice. We went beyond the goal. Originally, it was at 200 and we reached it so early. So I was like, hey, like, let's go ahead and increase it a little bit. I'll give you guys another milestone, and that was Curly Indie Soul Link challenge. Yeah, so I'm not gonna increase it again. Oh my god, zooming in on this thing is really creepy. I'm not gonna increase it anymore. I thought about it. You guys are I'm not gonna stop you guys from dropping subs. He's seen some things. Oh my god, wait. I had another hype train emote that I guess I never shared. It reminds me of Chonka. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not gonna increase the sub goal anymore. Because I don't even know what else I would do. At this point, it's just bonus stream time. So if you guys want more stream time, for another day, probably this weekend or maybe Friday, then like feel free to keep dropping subs, donations, bits. We reached the goal though, so like don't feel obligated or anything. But just so you know, like it still goes to something. So I don't want you guys to think that like if you were to drop subs or anything that it would be like for nothing. We are going to have extra time and it's going to be put into a separate stream. So, or we'll probably just do a lengthy Friday stream is what I'm thinking. Okay, wait, this actually... Doesn't he have eyelashes or something? I don't remember. Check Discord general. You when you were up for 52 hours. Just kidding, just kidding. Okay. I know he has like these weird patches of like teal blue.
ish. They're like lines. Not lines, but like that might be too much. Hold on. Let me space it out a little bit more. I don't know what his hands look like. I know, like, he has one hand that looks like a gasoline nozzle thing, a gas pump thing. I just don't know how to draw that. Like, how do I even? Yeah, let's make it a dark gray. I'm trying to think of like what it even looks like how I would draw it. Hmm. I just don't know like how he grabs onto it. I gotta switch my earbuds over. I don't know what his other hand looks like. Who's to say it isn't all poop in that trap? I mean, it could be. Is that muck? No. Okay, give me 1 second. Does he have ears?
think he has ears. I forgot what his ears look like though. I'm putting more trash on it. It's like metal. I don't know. What's it holding? A gas handle? Yeah, that's one of his arms. I don't remember what he holds in the other arm though. I don't know what I just drew there. This is Garbodor. He's literally a pile of trash. Except I think I'm making him look not like Garbodor. KO, no. No, KO. So the inside joke here is that for the charity stream, I had to draw, or sorry, I had to do poems, and there was also a be mean to chat thing too. And so I spun the wheel and I got poems and be mean to chat and then like some other things, and I was trying to condense them as much as I could into one thing to make it more easier. And so I had to write a poem about the community, but I also had to be mean. And somehow I ended up calling KO a Garbodor. The thing is though, I'm spacing it on what he looks like. This might be the best that I can do, fam. I don't remember what he holds in his other hand. Let's see what Garbodor actually looks like. Oh my. Wow. Curly's version looks like Snorlax with a blanket. It looks like a pile of poop. I was so off. What the heck? Okay. I like how the sea is so far away from the rest of your game. Okay, I think that's better. See, ayo. Let's peek handwriting. How do you do it? Oh, I love cursive. I like regularly write in cursive. It's like a mix of like print and cursive. Is that N or M? Whatever. I don't know why I always put the first letter so far away from everything else. What do you mean you're crying? No. KO, you listen, KO. I hope you're listening to me. You are not a pile of garbage. You are recyclables because you have a purpose. You have value. Philosophical trash talk. Oh god. I love these Pokemon drawings from memory. They're actually so fun. I suck at them. My memory is terrible. But been living with the pain of being called trash by my streamers. But you're not trash. You're recyclable. Alright. Ready to get back into the game, fam? I'm gonna leave now, totally not because lunch is here. Wait, it's already 2:40. Guys, this time is going by so fast. I feel like, didn't I take a break like right before 2 a.m.? And now it's about to be 3 a.m.? That's thrice she's made me leave in 24 hours? No. Try being called trash your whole life. You're not trash life. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading some stuff in Discord. You're that one plastic bottle of orange juice, KO. You were with us in that unbearably warm summer day. You hydrated us. You managed to keep all liquids intact. No leaks. You're top tier recycled material. One of those cool looking bottles that it hurts to throw out. Exact. Yes. I almost spat my water out because I look over and I see you still trash them. Oh my god, I almost spat water everywhere. Holy, that's so crazy. Alright guys, it's time to hype this place up. I believe I'd come up with a humdinger of an idea. Do you recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics left by humans? But what do you think about displaying those at the party venue? I'd love nothing more than to appraise those lost relics and discover what exactly they are. And by displaying them, we might help others remember the times when humans were still here. You know, create a nostalgic atmosphere. DJ Rodham was talking about vibes and such. Surely this is the kind of thing they meant, so what do you say? I'll bring some over. Oh. You know what, KO? Maybe Cham was on to something. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey Chonka, yo, did you go someplace fun today? Let's talk about CDs, yo.
the nostalgia. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's hype. Oh, we have so many CDs. Palatone! This is Scarlet and Violet, I think. Oh yeah, that's probably why the colors are orange and purple. Do 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 do. That's so cool. I love this. Holy crap, that's hype. Okay. Did you get a CD or two set in my player like I asked? Sure did. Woohoo, music's the best, yo. This body of mine plays real clear and immersive sound. That's like in my specs or whatever. Awesome, yo. Oh, I keep going. We have a Twitch ad break in 1.5 minutes, so I will be pausing the game during that time. And, do some video game trivia in the meantime. I'm just checking the birdies really quick. Why is there a cam flipped? Yeah, all birdies are sleeping. Oh, they're so cute. By the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs in this fancy body of mine. Bring me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them for you. I'm gonna head to bed. Happy birthday once again, Chloe. Hope you celebrate well. Bye, everyone. Thanks, Roa. Have a great rest of your time zone. Anybody ever tell you that you've got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Okay, so I have to go and get some of those things that he's a priest. Like the fossils and stuff, I'm guessing. Oh, there's the ad break. You guys want to do some video game trivia? Good morning, Ziggy. Are you like waking up for the day? Just woke up and was like, dang, I forgot to ask Curly my question. Oh, what was your question? Holy crap. You're up this early on a Sunday? Give me a number 1 through 10. What is the hair care routine? Oh, so I use the brand Love Your Curl. I've gone through a lot of different, brands and products and stuff, and I finally found one that I really like, which is Love Your Curls. I'm not sure if they're in the States. They might be a Canadian-based company. I don't remember. But I use their shampoo. I use their conditioner. I use their... Hold on, I gotta look at all the products. Give me 1 second. Okay, I use their shampoo, I use their conditioner, and I use their all-in-one. That in itself is a 3-step system. The only thing that I go through really fast is the conditioner, but the shampoo and the all-in-one last me for a pretty long time. It is a little bit more pricier, but it's actually meant for curly hair. A lot of curly hair brands advertise for curly hair, and then the ingredients that they put in it is actually really unhealthy and bad for curly hair. But not Love Your Curls. And then I use 2 other products. I use their Irish Sea Moss Gel. That's how I'm able to like get the waves that I have. Because I basically, what I do is when I get out of the shower, I put the moss gel in my hair when my hair is still like really wet, and it's called gel casting, or it might be called something else. I call it gel casting, but you're basically like forming a cast around your curls with the gel, and so it kind of keeps them in that like in that form when your hair is like super wet. And then I use the volumizing foam before I diffuse my hair. One of my Christmas presents was their hair dryer, because my other one, I dropped it a few times by accident and it was like cracking on the side. So I got a new blow dryer, but I got it from them, and it comes with a diffuser attachment, and it's really cool because you can twist the top of the diffuser to let out either a lot of air or a small amount of air. And what I really like about it is the low heat setting is actually like perfect. I find that a lot of blow dryers end up either being way too hot or way too cold. And this one is like it's perfect. So yeah, I really love their products, and I've been using them for several months now. So yeah, that's what I do. It's a little bit on the pricier side, but it's worth it for me. I also
Well, I do my makeup, like after I put my gel in my hair, I do what's called plopping. It's basically you use an oversized 100% cotton t-shirt, and when I put the gel in my hair and I get all the excess water out of my hair, where like I can crunch up my hair and it's not like dripping, like there's not water falling out. I take my cotton t-shirt, I throw my head over, and I like scrunch the wet t-shirt into my hair to get the excess, like more excess water out, and also it helps form the curls a little bit better. And then I tie up the t-shirt in a way that like holds it in place, like on top of my head, so like it dries it without like over drying it. And it's called plopping. So I was gonna say your hair looks great, that I can't imagine you use a lot of heat because I'm not noticing heat damage. No, I don't. I use like, today I used the lowest heat setting because it's the quietest that my blow dryer is. And this morning when I was getting ready at 6 a.m, I didn't want to wake up the birds. But normally I use it on like the medium heat setting. But like even the medium heat setting, it's not that hot. I find that when I use the lower heat setting, it takes forever for my hair to dry. The only problem is I cannot, and this might just be because I've gotten older and your hair changes as you get older, but I can't get the top of my roots to like curl the way that they used to. They fall kind of flat, unfortunately. 4 hours away. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, ready. How many subs for Curly to go neon purple? I've been thinking about getting my hair done, but I think what I would rather do is have my tips like lightened. I don't think I would do color because I worry about it like clashing with what I wear. No, you. Get it? Oh. I'm always proud spelling out the 3-letter words. Hey, it's something. I don't know why my S's look like that.
gonna hit the hay so I don't sleep the whole day away. Good night. Goodbye, night chat. Fun stream. Thanks for hanging on. Have a good sleep. You sure only one N? Yes. Bye bye. It is a Simpsons arcade. Oh. Sorry guys, production forgot to tell me about this S. Shame on them. Oh, I gotta do his Mario Kart thing. Production has not been producing today. Honestly, it's been a pretty chaotic day, so I can't blame them. Oh wait, boo means you can steal a point from someone. I thought for a second you were losing your point. Do you want to steal from anybody? You have the opportunity to do something really funny right now. Might not be here anymore. He might have actually left. Did we steal EDM's point anyway on behalf? Oh, no, he's still here. Con, do you want to steal a point? What's going on? Oh wait, huh? I'm lost. He's tired. So you gotta boo, which means you can steal a point. And you have the opportunity to do something really funny right now. Because, not to influence, but EDM has 5 and Cham has 4. Gotcha. God, my 2 came out so. Alright, it's a tie. So if EDM doesn't show up to use his booze by the end of the subathon, EDM and Cham are tied. Alright, Con, sorry for keeping you longer. You have a great rest of your time zone. Good sleep. Yeah, but freaking EDM wakes up at 6 a.m. I will definitely have to mention it before the end of stream. Like, I'll have to show the board and be like, okay, looks like we have a tie between EDM and Cham. And then if EDM is like, wait, I have booze to use, then
but maybe we can get away with it. We'll see. Hi, Korax. How's it going? So they want like the fossils, I guess? At least it wasn't 3 years this time. Trying to think what else. I don't know if he wants all this other stuff. Like the repel. More fossils. I've been addicted to this game. It's all I'm playing recently. Got 50 hours on it already. I wish I could say the same. Like, I am addicted to it. It's just I haven't been able to put the time into it because I'm playing so many other games. I'm currently playing Octopath Traveler 0 off stream. And it's pretty grindy, but I'm like getting really close to the end of it, so I'm trying to like get it done and over with so that way I can no life Pokopia in my free time. Oh wait, this place is all cleared out. Wow. It wasn't like that before. There was like a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I really like this game a lot too. I just wish I had more time to dedicate to it. There's so many games out. And I also have 6 games in my backlog right now as well. Dampen, dirt, dry. You wanted me to display fossils. I guess I have to display them myself. Avalug table? An Avalug table? What does that look like? Oh my god, it's literally an Avalug. Wow. So how would I display these then? I don't think this is right, but
Oh, I think the tail goes to this one, maybe? Not even a table. That is the guy. Yeah. I don't know. No, I don't think the tail goes to this one. Maybe it does. No. No, it doesn't line up. Unless... Does it go this way? No. I didn't even read the tail. Oh. I don't have the full set for the Aerodactyl. That's so cool. And it probably shouldn't matter if it's incomplete or not, though. Right wing? Okay, so that would go on this side then. Oops. That's all I got for that one. One large relic. Maybe I need to move it closer. I need a candle recommendation because I saw on Twitter McDonald's are selling candles that limited edition 6-pack of candles that smell like quarter pounder. Ingredients: ketchup, pickle, cheese, onion, and beef. I have become physically violent reading that. I don't know if you like floral smells, but Little Gamer Candle Co. just came out with a new set that's supposed to be made after like the Bridgerton TV series. I haven't watched Bridgerton, but the candles sound like they're gonna smell really good. I pre-ordered the whole set because I love floral scents. She hasn't shipped mine yet, so I'll let you know what they smell like as soon as I get them. I was doing the jump rope thing with Bulbasaur because I wanted to flex on my friend whose record was 3. Then I found out another friend of mine hit 180. So basically, don't beat my record, please. I think my record right now after like 3 or 4 attempts is like 49 or 50, something like that. But I haven't tried again since. Okay, I might have to go and find a large relic because I can't, or maybe I just need to move these closer. Maybe that's why. he's not picking it up. Like he's not acknowledging that I brought these over. Oh my god, that knocked me. Do they have to be on platforms? I don't think so. Hope not. How's gaming been? Pretty good. I'm doing a subathon right now. And I've been streaming for 20 hours and 28 minutes. Thanks, I appreciate it. Where? Oh, there it is. You want me to dab? Oh god. Dab. I love the music. It's so nostalgic. Yeah. I try to keep the energy up. Yeah, sorry I'm so quiet right now. The birdies are asleep, so I don't wanna wake them up. I gotta be quiet because they're in the next room over. They're very light sleepers. What do you have to say about that now? He's not acknowledging. Those should be large relics. Maybe I should go find some. I'd have better luck going to the other island. Those are fossils, not relics. He said he wants me to display a large relic in the plaza. And I'm pretty sure I got those fossils from large relics. But I don't know, maybe that's not what he wants. You guys love that sound alert, Jesus. Oh, are you playing this game, Ziggy? Oh, wait, see? Now it's all dirty. That's weird. When I came through here the first time, there was nothing in here, and now there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't know you were playing Pokopia. Do I need platforms? Initially wasn't, but then someone convinced me. It's so good. Let me see if I can get to a tall height. Try to find glowing spots. I need to get over to that ball over there at some point.
of course, like when you don't want to dig for the relics, they're everywhere, but then as soon as you look for them, they're nowhere. I like the nerdy ditto look, it's so cute. This game is so damn big, right? There's so much content to it. I love it. I'm hesitant to say this, because I'm not sure if it's because the game is new that I feel this way, but as a big Animal Crossing enjoyer, I think I might be enjoying this more than actual Animal Crossing. I feel like this game just has so much more to it. Here's how, oh, let me see if I can get the feather that he drops. I love the little sparkles that he leaves behind. It makes me think of like the old school hollow Pokemon cards. Of course you would drop it up there. Any clue on how many feathers you need? I have no idea. I've just been trying to collect them when I see them. I haven't figured out like their purpose yet. But I get a lot of Lugia and Ho-Oh. Oh, that is a fossil piece. I'm a goober. That's not a relic. I thought those fossils were relic pieces. So I feel silly. I know I've had relics, like large relics appraised. I just don't... I can't remember what I've gotten out of them. Wasn't this a large relic piece? That was a large relic piece, wasn't it? So I could just display that, no? Can I say one thing? Yeah, how has it been? 20.5 hours. The stream has been a blast. Thanks. I appreciate it. I was worried that it wouldn't be entertaining. I tried to make it as fun as I possibly could, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I really just enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Oh, if you open your Pokédex, there's a way to check which large and small relics you have. Oh, okay. Noted. I'm pretty sure this Avalok table was a large relic, so I'm gonna place that. Well, you do also have some crazies in chat, like Nutboy and Stinker. Yeah. I'm afraid I'm very close to calling it a night. No worries, dude. It's almost 3:30, so like, it's all good. Get some sleep. I appreciate you being here. There we go. Oh, this place is really shaping up into something special. Do you suppose the mood has risen a bit? By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that could help get folks in a more festive mood.
If you happen to come across anything that seems appropriate for a party, try placing it here in the venue. I do have balloons back at home. Couple minutes more. 9 a.m. for me, so I'm down for as long as I can physically take. Yeah, even when I'm done with stream, I kind of timed it poorly because I have to feed my birds and wake them up at between 8 and 8:30. No later than 8:30 though. And I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream at 7, I think. So like I still have to stay up for like another hour-ish to feed them. Yeah, the mister's working. I'll see him in an hour and a half. It's crazy because we woke up at 5 a.m. and I'm gonna be seeing him wake up again at 5 a.m. It's weird. The time went by really fast and like I'm still not feeling anything yet. Like don't get me wrong, like it definitely feels like I've been sitting here for several hours. But like I don't feel sleepy. I'm sure as soon as I put my head on the pillow, like if I were to go lay down right now, I would pass out. But like for me, it's hard to feel tired when I'm just like sitting here. I'm a very picky sleeper. Like I have to be laying down. Oh, there's all my fossils. Wow. Okay. I'll just keep them in here. Okay, I'm gonna put the CDs in here now. I hope there's bigger storage boxes than just these, but probably not. Hello, Charmander. Thank you for the vine. I know I have balloons in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Such a cozy game, isn't it? I'm surprised this game hasn't made me feel super sleepy yet. I did have to change it from nighttime to daytime. Music was a little too quiet for me, and the Pokemon were all like sleeping and stuff, and I'm like, that's gonna make it difficult to not think about sleeping. See, it's all empty right now, but when I come the other way, it's filled with garbage. Nighttime made me lose the battle. Upside down smiley face emoji. Yeah, no, I knew better. I was like, if I play this game at nighttime, I'm gonna fall asleep to the vibes. An Avalok table, but I can't put my balloons on top? What the? Bro. Okay, so I guess I still need to put more stuff down. Oh my, do you really need to eat that much, Machoke? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. So I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up for the party. How many extra servings can I have? Hope it's at least in the double digits. Well, now this rather puts me in a pickle. I hadn't even made up my mind on what to make yet. And now to complicate things further, I have to factor in sweeties like you with extra hearty appetites. Oh, Chanka, what marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about, right? There are probably plenty of other sweeties like Machoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. So I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well, Chanka. What? Me? I wouldn't ask you to make anything more than the usual dishes, of course. You know, the ones I taught you. Salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Any of those will do. But since it is a party, I'd at least like you to put the food on plates that suit the occasion. Oh, party platters would be perfect. Okay, could you please make 5 party platters and put various dishes on them? I just know when the other Pokemon see a lot of party platters all lined up at the venue, they're sure to get oh so excited and the mood will shift for the better. Are there any tables to put them at? I can just put them on the floor. No, I'm fine with it. Okay, maybe we'll grab a table. Going up balloons for her birthday. Yeah, it's kind of cute how we're. It's kind of cute how we're making a little party thing. You need power for that though? Yeah, you do. Oh well, it's there. Okay, he still has nothing to say. I really want to buy this game, but I cannot commit to it, and I hate it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I'm still trying to beat Octopath Traveler 0, and then I have the Dragon Quest games, the Monster Hunter Stories games. I literally have 6 games in my backlog on top of Octopath Traveler 0, on top of Pokopia. And then Crimson Desert comes out soon. Like, I'm still trying to beat Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined on stream. Like, there's so much. I think I'll be... Good news is I think I'll beat Dragon Quest 7 before Crimson Desert comes out, which would make me super happy. I love the game, but I would rather not be playing Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined and Crimson Desert at the same time. The only issue that I'm running into right now is that Monster Hunter Stories 3 is out. Crimson Desert comes out March 19th. So it's like, do I want to balance 2 RPGs on stream a week? Can I do that? The fuck did I just hear? Wait, what did you hear? We're gonna need something else with the music to get the mood just right and the venue vibing. I'm thinking we need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party, one who can give us a primo dance performance. So I guess the next thing I'd like your help with is bringing a Pokemon over who can really hype a crowd. Disco! Are you seriously just now ending your stream? Is this how late you normally stream? Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much. You should probably all go sleep. Yes, I agree. Good thing for that is Pokopia isn't really a beat it and leave it type of game. Yeah, I feel like it's a game that you can like pick up and put down whenever. I always go this late. Yup. Wow. That's insane. Because the sleepies are just now hitting me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go grab an energy drink for these last like 3 hours. God, that's crazy. But welcome in everybody. Hi. I feel like a lot of y'all are probably up super late right now, so no worries if you guys have to head out and get some sleep. Thank you so much, Disco, for the birthday raid. Birthday celebrations is going great. So my sub goal was 200. And not gonna lie, the voices in my head, I'm not crazy. It's my own voice, okay? I'm mean to myself. Um, the voices in my head, the voice in my head told me that I, like, wouldn't be able to do that. And then we got to 200 really fast. And I was like, okay, let's bump it up to 300. And then the subs kind of slowed down a bit. And I was like, okay, like, we're probably not going to hit 300. And that's okay. And then we blew that out of the water too. So very thankful for my community. Do your voices know my voices? Maybe. Stream crashed a bit for me, but man, Curly, you need to play Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly Remake. It's basically Silent Hill 2 Remake, but more effed up its peak. Ooh, noted. I am having a really big dilemma right now with video games because I was just telling chat about this. So there's a game called Crimson Desert that comes out on the 19th that I really want to try. That I'm seeing a lot of hype for. And then Monster Hunter Stories 3 came out on the 13th. So I really want to play that. We're still trying to beat Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, which we're close. I think like 1 or 2 more streams and we'll have it beat. I think I'm in the end game now, I'm not sure. I'm still trying to beat Octopath Traveler 0 off stream. I'm addicted to Pokopia. I got Monster Hunter Stories 3. I got Monster Hunter Stories 2. Monster Hunter Stories 1. I got Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Dragon Quest 3. This is an unplayed game. Unplayed game. Unplayed game. Unplayed game. Current ongoing game. Almost beat this game. New game and new addiction. So there's a badge for Monster Hunter Stories 3 right now. Oh, nice. It's actually my first time playing, or it's gonna be one of my first time playing the Monster Hunter Story series. So I'm excited to check it out. But yeah, I might end up prioritizing Crimson Desert possibly. I don't know if I can balance Monster Hunter Stories 3 and Crimson Desert on stream. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided how I'm gonna go about it, but I definitely want to try out both on stream, see how it goes. But I've been hearing so much about Crimson Desert, so Yoshi, no, Chio, no, sad Yoshi. I might try to play both. We'll see. It's just I'm not gonna beat them for a long time. I feel like. Yep, the sleepies have hit me. I just had my first yawn of the 24-hour stream at 20 hours and 57 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Just play at the same time with the split screen. You're a goober. I just hope Fatal Frame 2 remake sold very well. I want them to remake Fatal Frame 1 and 3 badly. I'll have to look into those. Never heard of them. We're losing the battle, but it was a great one. Yeah, slowly. Almost EP time, you got it. Yeah, no, I got this. I'll be alright. I just might yawn a bit. But yeah, thank you so much, Disco, for that raid. If you have to raid and run, no worries at all. Please make sure you take care of yourself. But thank you so much for stopping by. I think you're doing great for 21 hours, and thanks! Oh, we got this.
Okay. I love how we're about to get a Ludicolo to hype this place up. Yes, Magnolia? Just want to say nice, or thank you for being nice to me. Elegant flower seeds. I wish you guys would give me some freaking tomatoes, please. I wonder. I don't think I'd want to spawn Ludicolo down here. There's a party going on down there, though. Someone told me once that Ludicolo reminds them of Magic Mike and I can't unsee it. What? That's so funny. You're still looking for tomatoes? You started that quest 19 hours ago. I know! And I still haven't seen any. Haven't been able to buy any. No one's gifted me any. It's tragic. We have a Twitch ad break coming up in a minute and a half. I think I'm gonna use that as a opportunity to stretch and go grab my last energy drink for the night. Maybe the real tomatoes were the friends we made along the way. Or something like that. The offer still stands for me to come to your island and give you my tomatoes. Do you have tomato seeds? So I could just plant them? Why are you trying to see my toes? Wait, what? I thought you were doing this 24 hours natty. I didn't know you were a steroid user. So I had one ghost energy drink. I want to say it was around like I think it was around like 10 p.m. that I cracked open my first one. And now I'm about to do my second one. I wish I could stay up 24 hours without caffeine, but I thrive on caffeine. Okay, now that we've stepped away from Ludicolo's habitat, let's see if he's spawned. C4 would have had you off the wall. How much caffeine is in a C4? You do have seeds, and I might have you stop by if you can. You'll just have to tell me how I do it. Okay, we are in an ad break, so let me pause really quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch, and go grab one more energy drink, and I will be right back.
Alright, sorry about the wait. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Oh, C4 has 200 milligrams of caffeine, but a lot of pre-workout stuff in it too. Gives you the tingles. Oh, I'm drinking Ghost energy drinks. This has 180 milligrams of caffeine, but it's like 0 sugar, natural caffeine. 100 milligrams of neurofactor, 1000 milligrams of taurine. Thank you so much for that sub. I don't know if that sub count updated or not. Might have. Some of my widgets have been acting funky tonight. Yes! Oh my god, it's the best Warhead flavor too. It's the sour black cherry. Oh my god, it's my favorite. It's so good. I love black cherry Warheads. Otaku is one of my friends and mods. He's good people. Aw, thank you so much for the sub. Means a lot. How you feeling, champ? I had my first yawn recently. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. I had my first yawn. I'm gonna be fully honest. The sleepies are starting to hit me. But we got 3 more hours left, so this is the final stretch. I just cracked open another energy drink, and yeah, we out here. If you send me a link code, then I can come over. Okay, give me 1 sec. I just gotta get this guy over to here really fast. I told him to go to sleep. Oh yeah, that's true. The Fonda did say they were on lots of pain meds and very awake. This game, dude, it just keeps giving you more secrets. Who do I bring Ludicolo to this guy? Okay, I brought Ludicolo over here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so do I just, like, leave it to me? Alright, let's split up. Did I do good? I bet Ludicolo would be a sick hype Pokemon. Okay. I did that. I'm not trying to talk to you. Follow me.
Uh... Okay, there we go. Thank you too, Chonka. The mood's getting pretty awesome. Now we just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. So... I'm a joke just watching. Let's see. So what do I need to do now? How's the mood right now? He's going crazy. Nice. What do I need to do now? What do you need again? Oh, I have to make the food. I forgot. Alright, Ziggy, I don't want you to have to keep waiting on me, so let me get you that code. How do I... Where's the code at? Oh, you have to go to a PC? I'm not that busy. I'm just trying to get this place hype. You know what I mean? Okay. Just because I'm like kind of doing my own thing right now, I'm just inviting Ziggy super quick just to drop off some tomato seeds, and that's it. I do want to play this with people eventually. I'm just like very fixated on my own thing at the moment. Can I not turn spectator mode? Oh, it probably doesn't matter. Okay. Should be fine. Ziggy, overstay your welcome and steal things. I ain't got much, but help yourself. Oh, no, never mind. I already planted them. Never mind, I do have. Oh. No worries. Ziggy has some. There's the link code. It's crazy to think that it's already Sunday. Oh, chat's. Oh. Sorry. Thanks, Stackataka. I hope you're doing good. It felt like this weekend flew by. Yeah, and I know I still have Monday off, but like, wow. 24-hour streams really throw off my time perception. Ziggy's coming to visit. More than half the Sunday is already over for me. Dang, that's crazy. Guess you're in a whole different time zone. Hello. I can't open up items? Is there a way I can change that? Did I set it up wrong? What did I do wrong? I tried turning it off and I couldn't turn it off. Okay, hold on. Sorry, give me 1 second. When playing with others in this town, everyone will be restricted to playing in spectator mode. Maybe I need to go to my other town. Weird. I know how, but I don't know if you access the area yet. Oh no. So I might not be able to accept it yet. Damn. Sorry, Ziggy. I appreciate you for trying, though. We'll have to do it another time. No, it's okay. It's all good. I'm sure I'll get access to tomatoes soon. I just gotta either find it on a dream island. I swear I've seen it on a dream island before. Because I've had tomatoes before. I don't remember where I got them from. So either a dream island or someone gave them to me as a gift, or I don't know, like a Pokemon. Is Dream Island real, or are we all asleep? Probably asleep. You can't turn off spectator mode until you reach P-Town. I'm guessing it's Pallet Town. That's lame. That's okay though. I have plenty of other stuff that I can do. Oh, I can access now? With the amount of food I've had, I'll probably fall off to sleep again for a nap. You deserve it and you should sleep. I love how he's just standing in the balloons. Like, get a load of this guy. Okay, I gotta make food. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have veggies and stuff. Some good berries. Put it away. Let's make some salads. I don't think I have leaves on. No. Where'd you get that? The heck? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna choke using all 3 brain cells to have a social interaction with balloons. Oh. I need some leaves, please. Oh, I found a whole entire stone hut kit down there. I forgot I could do that. That looks so creepy. I love the sound of the footsteps. Oh, that's what's across the... That's like the bridge that you have to rebuild, right? All right, food. Okay. Two salads. Can't wait for Greedent to be like, oh, they all need to be different meals. Oh, Chanka, you got all that food ready? Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. Do you think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. The mood's gotten pretty legit, huh? And it's all thanks to you, Chanka. Why aren't you making salads in the pan? I do not want to talk about that. Now we just gotta keep working on making the mood so awesome it gets to 100. Chanka, you can do it, yo. I believe in you. You can talk to them to gauge the current mood of nearby Pokemon. How's the mood right now? Ooh, so I have to do like one more thing. So do I just need to improve their mood now at this point? Let's see, what do you want? Is it true that you can cook food? It's true, I sure can cook food. Oh, you really are something else, Ditto. So, can I ask you a favor? I really love fresh carrots, and I thought, wouldn't bread that's made with carrots taste amazing? If you ever bake some bread like that, could you save a loaf for me? Do I have any carrots on me? Oh, now I have to go home. What? That's not what I picked. Oh. Oh, I see what it was saying. Okay. Oh my gosh, hi EDM. Good morning. Viola is talking crazy again. It's like carrot cake, no? Hi Kanashi. Thanks. I appreciate it. How are you? Oh. I haven't played this one quite yet, but it looks fun. It's the highest rated Pokemon game ever. Just saying. It's really good. It's like Animal Crossing, Pokemon, and Minecraft. Oops. I'll just take time with me. That should be fine. I just need some Switch 2 money. I mean, I don't want to say getting one game is worth getting a whole console, but I think the Switch 2 is gonna start putting out more exclusives, and I think I don't know, for me it's been worth it. Oh, there's a new Fire Emblem game coming out soon as well. Got my hours sleep and I'm ready for the rest of the day. You're insane. Please sleep. It's like Dark Souls 2 meets Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 meets Cooking Mama. It definitely feels like Cooking Mama right now, that's for sure. I think it's worth it. My nephew got a PlayStation 5 just to play Spider-Man. Oh my gosh. We are definitely not doing a giveaway for that. That was all the way from GameCon days. Where's the giveaway for free Switch 2? I don't have Switch 2 money. Not to give away. When I'm a big successful streamer, then we'll talk. I wonder how many carrots I would need? Just one? Carrot bread. So, does that mean I can make bean bread? Damn, how can you say you're not a successful streamer when you got me watching you? When I can pay my rent with stream money, that's when I'll consider myself successful. You're like 3 subscribers from Mr. Beast, you got it. Honestly, that's really all I want. Oh, we're not actually doing a giveaway for Cornucopia Life. That was all the way back from GameCon. That's an inactive command. I don't have, Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me go in and remove all these commands. Oh no, Sticky. Oh my god. Where's Real Lou? I thought it was inactive command day, apparently. But no, that's my goal with streaming. I don't want to be super rich or anything from streaming. I just want to be able to pay my rent with stream money, and then I'll be able to live so much more comfortably. That is my goal. Damn, you got my choke all hyped for the bread that ran away. He's cutting the calories, you know? He doesn't need this bread. I gotta go and delete / disable these commands. Would you be able to just do the... Remember how you did the, like, true thing or whatever with the subathon command? Would you just be able to do that? But, like, would it be untrue or would it be false? I don't know what it is. I think I'll eat it now. What even is that command? Who is Suki? I've never seen that name before. They have never chatted here. They don't even follow. I don't know why that person just got tagged. That's weird. You want something relaxing. Okay. Hi, Warm Mukwa. I was here a few days ago and saw your Dragon Quest play. Aww. Yeah, we'll be back to Dragon Quest on Tuesday. I'm just doing a birthday subathon and I've been live for 21 hours and 38 minutes. So we have just about, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes left? So I'm just playing some Pokopia, but we'll be finishing Dragon Quest next week. Yeah, it went really good. Thanks. Should look into content for Pokemon World so now that it's happening in my hometown. Ooh, that's exciting. Apparently it's 31 is the age you lose your memory, chat. No, for real, I don't know why that person got... Like, we don't even use stream elements for commands anymore. So I don't know what's going on with that. We haven't used stream elements for commands in years. Gotta bring Kwagashi out again. Yes, yes, do it, do it, do it. Okay, I'm totaled. I got a dip boss. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you so much, team. I appreciate you and everything you've done today. Wow, it's so majestic. No, you. No, thank you. Come on, big boy. Drop that feather. I love the sparkles. I said this earlier. I'm gonna say it again. The sparkles make me think of the original, like the old school hollow Pokemon cards. I love it. I miss that hollow. Oh, hey Scyther. I'm busy. I'm watching a very majestic beast flying around right now. Of course you would drop it up there. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Last time he dropped it like all the way over there. I think that was Ho, actually. Later, Cham. Have a good sleep. Thanks for staying up late. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Alright, so we gotta find... I'm just gonna keep keep some stuff in my inventory really quick. Resort hammock might go well. Yeah, I think resort hammock is probably gonna look the best. For like outdoor relaxation. Last hour and a half, 2.5. Yeah. I already had my first yawn, but I've been drinking another energy drink and I'm starting to feel my second wave coming. Like I'm the caffeine is kicking in. I can feel it. Dude, ghost energy drinks are the freaking bomb. Oh my god, it's Pegador. I got a really bad migraine. No. Dab. I hope my dad fixes your migraine, though I doubt it. I hope you feel better. Migraines suck, dude. I'm so sorry. Another 3.5 for when the birds wake up. I know. Oh, it's gonna suck because I can't go to bed after stream. I have to stay up a little bit longer because I can't go to bed until, like, what's the point in going to sleep for like an hour or half an hour and then wake up and feed the birds? Like, I might as well just stay up because I'm not gonna want to get up once I go back down. Oh no, that's why I'm back. I left last night because of it. Oh, I got you. No worries. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, the second you touch that bed after stream will be straight hibernation. Take long 3-hour nap. So I have birds and we wake them up and feed them between 8 and 8:30. I timed the stream so terribly because like I totally forgot about having to feed them the next morning. So my stream will end at 7 a.m. So I have to stay up for another hour. And I really don't think I should even attempt to go to sleep within that hour because I don't know if I'll wake up. They don't make bird auto feeder. No, so the thing with birds is so there's so much bird food. I mean, just like dogs and cats have different like brands and ingredients and stuff. Bird food is a little bit more trickier. So they make like these bags of seeds that have like a mixture of different seeds, but all seed diets are actually not healthy for birds in the long term. Those bags of seeds, the reason why seed diets are bad for birds is because birds will pick and choose the fatty seeds and they won't eat like the stuff that's actually good for them. So we've done like a lot of research and a lot of like trial and error with trying to find the proper diet for our birds. We do give them seeds, but their diet isn't just seeds. It's pellets, it's carrots, it's broccoli, We also buy this bag of like dried leafy greens, which I think I'm gonna start doing that at home myself with like kale, parsley, um, and some other stuff, and I'm just gonna dehydrate it at home. They graze the hell out of food. Yeah, yeah. So birds need, like, you really have to make sure that they're getting all of the nutrients from their food, and most like commercial bird seed mixes don't have the proper nutrition. And so we have to, for the budgies and the cockatiels, we get them 3 different bags of food. They're all different things with different stuff in them for a well-rounded, balanced diet. It sounds like it's a lot, but like we only use like small scoops from each of the bags. So like it lasts us for a pretty long time, but like we have to like prepare their food in the morning. So like, 2 scoops of this, a scoop of this, 1 scoop of this, and then we top it with carrots and broccoli, because they need to have veggies. They need to have minimal amount of fruits. They need to have pellets, and a lot of like professional bird owners try to avoid seeds, period, but not all seed mixtures are bad, and birds really love their seeds. So we do still give them seeds, but we give them a seed mix that's like a little bit, like, it actually has healthy seeds in it. And so they got the pellets, they've got their veggies and stuff, so it's supposed to be very well rounded. Um, these are some bougie birds, so they have Gucci shoes too. No, these birds really do eat good. They eat so good. Well, we want them to live for a really long time, so um yeah. They are my spoiled little babies. But it's what's best for them, so are you two lovebirds going to start making babies soon? Like me and the mister? No. We definitely want to be parents eventually. But I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. Like, we're probably just gonna get married and then pop out a kid soon after. Oh, I said your birds. You said are your two. I read that as are you two lovebirds. I was like, enjoy y'all's freedom now. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like I do want to be a mom eventually. I am turning 31 on Monday, so like the clock is ticking, but um nah, we'll get to that when we're ready for it, right? Right now we're enjoying being bird parents, so our birds are way too young. They need to be, the female needs to be at least 1 year old before they have babies. So, they are not one yet. June or July is when they should be about 1 years old. How many hours live? 21 hours and 50 minutes. Realistically, I see more and more 40 plus ladies having babies on the ambulance, so it's becoming more and more common. Take your time, no rush. Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm definitely like not in a rush. like we'll know when we're ready. Right now we're definitely not. My partner, he's away for work like a lot. He works a lot. Granted, we live in the same town as like his family. And so I know like they would help out and stuff and they would be there for me and everything. But right now he's away from home way too much that I think it would be way too hard on me. I would basically practically be a single parent. Um, so we're kind of hoping that in the next couple of years he can get a position where he's not away from home as much. Um, but yeah, no, we're not in a rush, but it is in the plans. We do want to be parents eventually, but we're just enjoying being birth parents right now. So putting myself out there, I've been taking dance classes recently and trying to do more. I still need to get past F1 meeting people outside. That's cool though, dance classes. I love that. Yeah, early years are important to uh yeah. Yeah, no, he definitely would need to be closer to home, ideally. Which the company that he works for is really great. Like they've already been moving him up in his job over the last few years, so um I think it'll happen eventually, and I feel like he would be able to have that conversation with like his higher ups and be like, "Hey, so like we want to start a family, but can't do it with the current position. Is there a way, he could move up to where he's able to like work from home or um do something with his company that would allow him to be home more often or at least closer to home?" So been doing hip hop for the most part, but might move to house EDM. Whoa, that's so cool, Kanashi. I love that. That's really fun. I was on a competitive dance team when I was in high school. And so we did like all kinds of bring it closer. We did all kinds of like different styles of dances, hip hop, jazz. We even did like a salsa routine. I love dance. Does Canada get paternity leave? Yeah. Yeah, they do. So you good now? You happy with the... Alright, cool. He's happy with it. Breakdancing? I've never done breakdancing. How's your comfort level? Dry flavors? Oh, what has a dry flavor? Bread? There's a jazz class at my studio, but it's a mostly female class, but they also have other classes that are just out of my comfort zone. I'm just gonna make regular bread and see if we'll eat it. You're repping Canada in the breakdancing Olympics. I think I would be worse than the Australian dancer that they had recently. My daughter actually has one of her dance performances today. Oh, I hope she has fun. And good luck, little EDM. They canceled breakdancing at the Olympics? It was that bad? Look at this. It's for you. This simple bread, it's delicious. My score bunny has a lisp. What has dry flavors? Here, eat a stupid leopard berry. It was a whole debate in the breaking community, although there's a lot of technical skill at the end of the day. It's an art. The Australian lady probably gets blamed. I think she was Australian. Aww. It's just a duet performance today, so it should be okay. Guys, what has dry flavors? I don't know what to give this little punk. How do I find out what has a dry flavor? She got into the event under less than honest means? Oh, I don't know the whole story behind it. I checked in. Unless it's like. Collection, maybe? Here's a granola bar for Score Bunny. It's been in my pocket for 3 days. Oh my god. Sharp, sour taste. Unremarkable flavor. Jam-packed with nutrients. Tasty looking tomato. Actually edible raw. Spicy carrots. Sour salad. Ordinary salad. Ordinary wheat bread. Spicy bread. No, I didn't get the tomatoes. I got 6 from something. I don't know what though. I've never heard of a spicy carrot or bread meat either. The info is like the longer thing. I don't have anything with dry flavor. Did you see the item I posted, by the way? Those are apparently the dry ones. What items? Thanks, WWE star. I appreciate it. Oh, chesto berries, wheat, and okay, so I can give him wheat then? Oh yeah, you like that, huh? It's for you. I said wheat. I'm just talking really quiet, so it probably sounded like I said a wheat. I know he's a fire type. It's lit, fam. How's your comfort level? How is it still average? Okay, dude. I don't know what I need to do to get this party going. Maybe I have to bring people here. Raising the mood around here. Oh, please don't forget to put those ingredients in the party cook. Oh. Wait. Oh no, I did that. Oh. Okay. I can't ask you to come with me? Maybe I just need to bring them over here. Oh, we're in an ad break. Is Corbin gonna be the 13th reason? Dude, this bunny is ticking me off. Follow me. I did all that work and he's like, yeah, it's just average. Follow me. And you too, Lucola. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be dancing. I'm too hungry to move. Okay. Are you gonna follow me? Yeah, that's right. Follow me, boys and girls. Ludicolo, why are you so slow? Who else I need to bring over here? Okay, that's it. The gang's all here. Soon. Now dance. I can't get Greedent and Rotom over here. Yes, Micho. What is it? Sure. I'm up for a quiz right now. Pennies or pickles? I want to. Wait, pickles sounds familiar, but. A 7.8 out of 10. Too much water, since it says it likes dry food. Between me and Graveler, who's taller? You. Bingo, you got it right. Nicely done, Ditto. Thanks for playing along, pal. Here, take this. That was easy. I don't know how to get their mood up. Is this just a quiz to stroke his ego? Sounds like it. He's a short king. He just wanted to hear someone call him tall. I think he's like 4'11". First is by setting up exciting items in the party venue, and I am particularly be most pleased if you place large lost relics that have been appraised. I'm certain there are lots of other items that would help liven things up too, though. If you find a Pokemon who's good at hyping folks up and bring them near the DJ Rotom, they'll move to the music and liven up the place, but it might feel a bit lonely with only one hype Pokemon. I suggest you find several and bring them here. The final way is by placing party platters in the venue. Dish up food you've made on the party platters and put them in the venue. Okay. So I think all I can really do is place down stuff, because I don't think I can find another hype Pokemon. Oh my god, he's getting crazy. Oh, that counts as a thing. Okay, hold on, let me just put it in a better spot. Nothing to get the hype going like a freaking house plant. Oh, can't forget about the birdhouse. Pure vibes. Where's my... Oh, there you are. How's it move? Oh my god, we're so close. Okay. Let's split up. Actually, let's part ways from everybody. Let me see if I can run up here and find large relics super fast. Oh, I can't even go up that way. How did I get up there the first time? I think I found it. I found my staircase. Oops. That is not a large relic. We're looking for shiny pieces on the ground. There's one way over there. I also see a Pokeball. Large lost relic. Okay, let me see if I can find one or two more. If not, we'll just go put it down, see what happens. Okay, wait, this place is actually kind of massive. I didn't realize how big it was. There's something over there and something over there. Where was that Pokeball at? Ooh, a chic table. Spec Team Arc Runs Journal number 4 has been added to your human records. Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees. but I finally found a tree that still has berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started staring at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah. She was so annoying, but something else she said was actually interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea, and that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna hint towards, like, what happened to the humans. Oh, what's over here? I got so distracted. I was looking for large relics and I found this, whatever this is. This sounds like a pyramid scheme. Okay, so like nothing? Oh. 10 strings of party bunting? Sweet, that should get everyone all hyped up. Okay. I probably should have jumped down because I need to go up there. It's okay though. Oh, it's a CD. I see another shiny way over to the right too. Another CD. I need relics. What the heck? It goes into the hot springs. Oh shoot. There we go. Okay, surely these 2 relics are enough, right? Oops. Would you buy the single track player they're advertising as a mini Game Boy? The single track player. What do you mean by that? Sorry? That Pokemon Game Boy thing? I don't think I've seen it. What is it? It was on Pokemon Day? That's so crazy because I watched the Pokemon thing. I don't remember that though for some reason. It was also early for me. I was really tired, so that's probably why. If I don't remember it though, probably sounds like I was not interested. You weren't a fan of Pokemon Day this year anyways? Gen 10 was a little exciting. I still wish they would give more time to develop the games, but from what we saw, it looked good. I just hope it runs well. Oh yeah, let me get him to appraise this stuff. Remember they used to have those song cartridges in cereal? It plays those type of things. Oh, like the little... I think I had one of those, like... What was it called? Is that what it was called? Video Now? Hold on. I remember having something when I was younger that would play, you had like these little tiny chips of music and you would play them in a little tiny thing. Oh, wait, no, I remember these. Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy it, but oh my god, I totally forgot about these. Oh, this is so nostalgic. Holy crap. That was a moment. Single serve songs is crazy in this economy. Yeah. So like those little tiny little squares and you pop it into the thing and it would play like 60 seconds of the song. I don't even think it played the full song. It would play like a minute of it or something. Right? Really had a crush on Aaron Carter growing up? I remember there was a time when I was like, I wouldn't say obsessed, but I was like, oh, Frankie Muniz is really cute. I don't really remember crushing over Aaron Carter. Muna Bank? Frankie Muniz? The guy from, or the kid from Big Fat Liar, Malcolm in the Middle. That was unexpected. Yeah, for some reason I really liked Frankie Muniz. Oh my god, little piggy bank. Oh, well, you said Frankie Muniz with a question mark, so I wasn't sure if you knew. 2 Muna banks back to back? Wow. Malcolm in the Middle is getting an adult reboot? Is it really? Wow. On Disney Plus? I don't have Disney Plus. You know what really gets a party going? Piggy banks. Alright. How's the vibe? This stupid god dang dumb Rotom. You can't just give me the extra 5%. No, for real. He knows, he knows. Like 2 more items. What's a party you should celebrate? Thank you for the hydration reminder. Now I just need to remember what came from... Oh, this came from a relic thingy. I just don't remember which one. Does anyone else remember that episode of SpongeBob? How did that ever get green light? Oh, the anti-raid. I don't know. Also, how did they get away with naming the town Bikini Bottom? I am a big Kingdom Hearts fan. What worlds are a must in next game? See, this is hard for me to answer because I haven't really kept up with like the newer Disney movies. Didn't they hand waved it since Bikini Atoll is a real location? Yeah, but like, couldn't they have called it Bikini Atoll instead of Bikini Bottom? Like, for a kid's show? Be a little less specific, or I don't know the word. I can do without. Oh, the Frozen World sucked. I hated that one. I didn't like it. When I first started watching Curly, it was actually Kingdom Hearts she was playing. I haven't been watching any Disney movies. It's hard for me to answer. I'm trying to think, sorry. I can't wait to clean all this stuff. How's that for 95%? Lilo and Stitch is Disney, yeah. Big yawn. Thank you so much for the sub and the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it lots. Yes, we did it. Okay. Kingdom Hearts. And what worlds I'd want to see? God, this one's stomping me because they've done so many. I'm trying to think of like what they haven't done. I love the Pirates of the Caribbean. That was sick. Like especially in KH3. Hold on, I gotta switch my earbuds over. Pirates of the Caribbean area for Kingdom Hearts 3 was so good. It's my favorite. Like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be new Disney movies. I'm just trying to think of what they haven't done, and it's hard because they've done a lot. Avatar would be wild. They could do something with Star Wars. Because Star Wars is technically Disney now. Okay, I can hear now. Yo! This is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. All I did was add banners. Now let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Yeah, the animation style they're going towards leads me the more live action route. Yeah. Get Frankie Muniz in a mocap suit. What's a mocap suit? The mood's 100. I knew it. You really did it. And it's thanks to this great mood that I had my fabulous idea. Oh, motion capture. Sorry. I suck at abbreviations. Thank you for that. That helps keep me awake. We're almost there. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5:30. Curry, of course. Curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. So what you will, say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch. All the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. I can't read. Excellent. I look forward to tasting the curry you make. I can't read, I can't speak. Did you add all the ingredients to the party cooking pot yet, Chonka? If it's ready, please take me to it. Woo! It's right in front of you. Oh, I guess I gotta grab all of them. And then I need Riolu and Square Bunny. He's not there. Probably in the hot springs. Okay. Look at them. Just chilling in the hot springs. Follow me. Oh, I did not know that you can put honey down to make them come. Did we do any party games today? We played some Super Battle Golf earlier. It was so chaotic, but so fun. And so troll. Probably the most toxic game that I've played since Among Us. Wins Among Us? I don't know, I haven't really had the itch to play Among Us in a while. 5:31 p.m.? Oh wait, that's literally... I forgot I just swapped the AM and the PM. Yeah, honestly, I try to stay away from doing party games on stream these days, mainly because, like, even with the Lotus 8 collabs, which, like, I'm still gonna do those, but I find that, like, I feel like people don't like to talk very much, when I'm playing games where there's multiple people involved and there's like a lot of noise and conversation going on, I feel like for the most part my community likes to like be involved in the conversation, and it's hard for them to be involved in the conversation when like I'm in VC, and especially when there's like so many of us too, like open mic, trying to talk to chat, trying to talk to them. I don't know. Like I like doing party games for like days like today, celebration times and whatnot. But I prefer like I prefer streaming like by myself for my community and engaging with my community versus playing a party game with a bunch of people and not really being able to engage with my chat much. I'm just checking the time. Don't know how you don't get overstimmed. I do sometimes. I do sometimes with like collab streams. Like I used to do collab streams all the time, but I kind of feel like collab streams I think take away from my community. And I feel like most people in my community I don't know how to explain it. I just feel like people like to tune in more to my streams when I'm able to give chat my undivided attention. You know? Yeah, the repo ones would usually be difficult for I noticed when I would play repo, like, repo is great for clips. But I found, like, my viewership would drop a lot. And, like, you guys would rarely say anything. Which is fine. Like, it's hard for y'all to chat at me when I can't really chat back at you guys. I mean, I could, but again, it's, you know, I'm listening to the voices of like 5, 6 other people with open mic, and some of them are streaming, so it's like there's that line of like streamer etiquette, right? Like you know that your voice is being picked up on their stream too, and at the same time, like, you don't want to create too much noise, because otherwise it's going to be overwhelming, not just to the people who are playing the game, but it's overwhelming to the chats too. That's what it is. I think even like just as much as streamers can get overstimulated with collabs with multiple people, I think viewers get overstimulated too. Plus, usually when streamers are doing collabs, they're not engaging with their chat as much as they normally would. And I'm a streamer who's known for engaging with my chat a lot. And so I think it sets a different kind of tone for streams. And it's just different. So I think it's because the people who normally talk are in the game. As a new viewer, I don't mind either way. Seems like a cozy place to chill here and definitely enjoy the content. Thanks! I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I'm a pretty chill streamer. I'll do collab streams every so often. Just for, you know, a little bit of chaos here and there. It can be pretty fun. But I mostly prefer to just stream alone and just be with my community. I stream a lot of variety. I usually stick to new releases. Because I like experiencing new games with you guys and sharing that experience with y'all. There we go. Now it's ready. Oh, but before that... You're there to watch them, not the other person. Yeah, it's also when other streamers take over your streamer's stream. You're there to watch them, not the other person. Yeah, and then that kind of plays into like when you're playing games with other streamers and you're playing a game in an open mic situation, you've got this streamer talking to their chat, this streamer talking to their chat, this streamer talking to that chat, me talking to my chat, and it gets to be a lot. So how big is your game backlog? It's so massive. I recently got into the Fallout series, and so I've wanted to play more of those games eventually. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. I'm not gonna stream those on Twitch and YouTube though. Monster Hunter Stories 1, 2, and 3. I've been wanting to play those. I would probably only stream 3. I probably wouldn't play 1 and 2. Final Fantasy X. Thank you for reminding me. I know you said Final Fantasy. Wait, I have Final Fantasy 14 on my Steam wishlist? I do? Hi, Beyond Misconception. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, I know Ziggy said 14, but Ziggy mentioning that made me think of Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is the next Final Fantasy game that I want to play. Holy cow, you've been awake a long time. Yeah, we're at 22 hours and 44 minutes. That and Silk Song. Why do I have Silk Song on my wish? That's weird. I have Silk Song on Switch. It's really weird. I hope when you get some sleep, you get some restful sleep. Oh my god, it's gonna be the best sleep of my life. I'm so excited. Extra time, it goes to an extra... Oh, so it's currently ending at 24 hours or at 28. I could not properly math the correct amount of subs, bits, and donations, mainly because I can't really predict how much people are gonna donate or cheer. So there ended up being extra time for that reason. I told the community that if there's extra time, then we'll put it into a bonus stream. Well, it's not even just the math, it's that even if I were to be like, okay, if X amount of tier 1 subs are dropped in chat, how many, and each sub adds X amount of time to the clock, then how many subs until we max out 24 hours? So you could do that, but that doesn't account for tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs, bits, and donations. So there's just a lot of unknown variables, and you can't properly measure out the time for that unless you only accept tier 1 subs or something. So it was really hard to, and the clock doesn't have a 24-hour cap either, so it was really hard to like get it to where it would stop at exactly 24 hours. it's just unrealistic because I can't predict how many tier 2 subs, how many tier 3 subs, donations, and bits are gonna come through. I gotta head to the gym, but you take care. Happy birthday, Curly. Thank you for the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Ziggy. And thank you for that Twitch follow. I really appreciate it. Beyond misconceptions. Thank you, thank you. You're a Pisces too? I am. I am. Oh, it's finished? Oh. There you go. I wanted to talk to Greta. My special deluxe restaurant worthy dish is finished and ready. So yeah, I'm streaming until my OBS clock says 24 hours. And right now it says 22 hours and 47 minutes. So once that goes to 24, that's when I will call it. And any extra time after that is going to be a bonus stream. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the bits. The sound alert bits have not been counting towards the clock, but don't worry, I have a way of figuring out how many bits have gone through the sound alerts, and I can add it onto the clock, just so you guys know. I don't know why it's not counting on the clock. Like, regular bits are counting for the clock, but the ones that are redeemed through the sound alerts are not. It's lame. So does everyone like how the game follows IRL clock, or am I wrong on that assumption? I do. I find that there's a lot of stuff to do in this game to where, like, you don't necessarily need to time travel. You can do time manipulation. I have done it a tiny bit just because, like, I've had some buildings take till the next day, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wait on that, so I'm just gonna fast travel. So yeah, I'm not gonna be like a hardcore time traveler, but it's kind of nice that you have that option, but I don't feel like it's as necessary as it feels for, like, Animal Crossing. Guess who this is? I was on YouTube a moment ago. Oh, is this Mega Man? Oh my god, I didn't expect him to be right in my face. Thank you for the Twitch follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Curly Crew. I just know you're going to keep doing wonderful things. You got one loaf of fluffy bread. I didn't know you were a Pisces. I am. Are we done here, sir? Everyone certainly is enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. Ho ho ho! What in the world is that? Uh-oh. Yeah, my mom shared the same birthday. I'm so slow in noticing. Yeah, my birthday's actually March 16th. I'm just I celebrated Saturday with the subathon because Monday night I'll be with family and I wanted time to catch up on sleep before my actual birthday. Um so normally I look at my choke in the bottom corner. um Normally I would stream Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time, but yeah, I changed it uh um for the just to accommodate for the subathon because I'm gonna be with family Monday night, so I wouldn't be able to stream at night. And that also gives me an extra day to kind of recover from the subathon from the 24 hours. He is staring me down. It's very intimidating. Will you go talk to him, Chaka? Do you think the smell of my curry even drew that Pokemon out? Maybe. He's probably just hungry. His same birthday as my cousin, March 16th. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. Yeah, the Mister is also a Pisces. His birthday is March 5th. It's kind of noisy. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? That you and your friends, bud? It's a party. Ha, you all sound like you're having a good time, and with no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without humans around. But you know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. I bet it's their fault the world's so messed up now. I mean, I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know? Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Wow. Steam Pokemon. It lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oi! Chanka, were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they going to come join the party? Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. It's something the humans left behind. But first, you go back to your pals, alright? I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your bud pal. People hate Pisces for some reason? I've never heard that. I think regardless of your zodiac, some people can just be crappy people. And it has nothing to do with your sign. BRB in 30 minutes sounds good. Oh, Chanka, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion? Shit, people are born all times of the year. Exactly. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. So I take it Volcanion? I think I'm saying that right. Won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do over there? Take over the world. Thinking about driving to McDonald's for a McMuffin. Good morning, everyone. National Peanut Lovers Day. Happy National Peanut Lovers Day, everybody. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present from me in return. Fireworks? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks? Yo, fireworks. Look at them go. I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? How breathtakingly beautiful, just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast like those fireworks. We've still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. Yay! So have you been to the States? I was actually born in the States. I was born in Maryland. I've lived in New Mexico. I've lived in Alabama. I lived in Texas, and I've lived in Oregon. Tim Horton Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kremes? Krispy Kreme for the donuts. Tim Hortons for the coffee. I don't have a Krispy Kreme near me though. Makes me sad. Phew, I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Bull Canyon's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Ugh, I hate yawning because it makes my eyes so teary. Oh my god, I got the recipe for a cannon. Canada converted your coffee taste buds. I love Tim Hortons coffee. It's so good. I get a double with a shot of caramel and espresso. I hope you'll launch some for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans didn't join us this time, but it was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take notice. And once again, from the very roots of these old vines, thank you, Chanka. I'm turning 31. The town has grown quite lively thanks to your efforts, and you put on a splendid party. If you're itching to move on and explore unknown lands, I recommend returning to the previous town first. Then you can head to the other gate that leads from there. Whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Oh, and remember, that sand-covered building we found on the beach in the withered wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate if you could check on it every now and then. 1 hour left, let's go. Do you have a state that you're attached to? No, that's kind of why I'm in Canada. So I do have family up here. I originally moved up here just because I wanted change. I felt like there was nothing left for me in the States. My family is hella divided. And very much full of drama and stuff. So like I didn't want to be a part of it. I have family up here that's disconnected from all that. And so I made plans to come up here for a visit, and then I stayed. The state that I really liked the most out of everywhere that I lived would be Oregon. However, living in Oregon is what made me realize that I have seasonal affective disorder, which I also struggle with here in Canada, because I do live pretty far north. I won't disclose my location or anything because it's super private. But like, yeah, I found out living in Oregon that I have seasonal affective disorder because of how often it rained and very little sunshine in Oregon. Um, and then, yeah, so I also deal with it here in Canada, but I've been a lot more proactive about managing it, so it hasn't been as bad as it used to be. But it's still hard. But yeah, where I lived in Oregon was really nice. I lived right outside of Portland, so I had the suburb life and also the city life. Um, there was so much variety with like stores, food, just places to go, things to do. I do love where I live, but it is small town, so I don't have a lot to do here. Oh, there's the ad break. What does that mean? The seasons change your mood? So it's basically seasonal depression. I have depression just in general. Um, but I also have seasonal depression. Um, and basically like just the lack of sunlight, or the less sunlight, it just affects your brain and can basically induce depression. It affects like your mood, your motivation, and just like depression, you know. But seasonal affective disorder is usually like within like a specific season. Some people even get seasonal depression in the summertime. Um, but mine is definitely due to like lesser sunlight. Um, so mine is usually like in the wintertime. I've gotten a lot better at managing it. Like I don't get like sad anymore, but my motivation is like shot in the wintertime. Like it's so hard for me to find the motivation to like do stuff, and I go through these like bad episodes where like I do nothing but sleep, and it's like no matter how much sleep I get, I feel like I can keep sleeping. Like I just constantly feel tired and mentally exhausted. So I do take vitamin D3, and I also have a therapy light, which is a really bright light that's supposed to kind of like mimic the sun in a way. So that's helped me out quite a bit in the winter times. That's why like it hasn't been so much of like a depression and just more so uh like it's just my motivation and just wanting to get out of bed, but not because of a sad reason, just because like I just feel tired all the time. I think it's really good that you can talk about all this. Have you always been as open as you are now? Yeah, if people ask, I'm always down to talk about my life. Um there are things that like I won't talk about on stream. Like I do have boundaries. Um and no one ever pushes those boundaries. Like I'll never talk about something that I'm not comfortable with. Um but yeah, like I'm pretty open to talking about the things that I've gone through and all that stuff. I think it's really important as a streamer to be open about your life and your experiences and stuff. It makes you more relatable. It makes you more human. So yeah. Your body going into flight mode and hibernating to accommodate for the stress of no sunlight. Yeah, no, it makes me feel like I need to hibernate. It's wild. I'm gonna try to unlock this area to see if there's tomatoes there. I just now started therapy this year, suggested by girlfriend. It also helps it. She's a therapist herself. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I actually, I have my associates in psychology, and I had just finished my year 3 of psychology. Before I stopped going to school. I took a break from school because I was super stressed out, and I just didn't go back. And maybe one day I'll go back. Just it's not possible for me right now. But like just studying psychology in college helped me understand myself a lot. So I love psychology so much. The search started almost 24 hours ago for the tomatoes, right? Yeah, we are 23 hours and 7 minutes into the stream. We're in the last hour, fam. That's crazy. What do you suppose we'll find beyond this gate? Let's go find out ourselves. That's how I feel when I finished paramedic school. I want to keep going, but I'm just so drained of schooling. It is very exhausting. It is. And it's so expensive. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Chanka, would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Where are them tomatoes? Oh my god. Wait, this place is massive. You have found a great vantage point, Chanka. We can look out over the whole area from here. Whoa. Wait, this area is huge. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why, perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Yes, right next to the tomatoes. Gotta go find them tomatoes. Are groceries as expensive up there as they are here? I feel like I could be wrong, but it feels about the same to me. I go to the store and like I look at the things that I buy and I'm like, what do you mean these 5 items cost me 80 bucks? Like, I feel like I go to the store and I don't pick out much and the price is just like so expensive. I'm like, why? Oh my god, tomatoes! Yes, I got tomatoes. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I don't even like tomatoes IRL, but this is great. I spent $80 on like 3 TF did I buy? I walked out with 1 bag. Exactly, exactly. It's ridiculous. Groceries are so expensive these days. The hunt is finally over. Y'all, I set out to— oh my god, there's a Pikachu plushie! I set out to find tomatoes as soon as I booted up this game today at the start of the subathon, and I just now found them. can't even meal prep and be a better person without ending up in poverty. No, it's like, it makes no sense that, I guess it depends on what you buy, of course, but people eat out so much these days because it's like, it's so much cheaper to like, I mean, even fast food is starting to get expensive, but it feels like it's so much cheaper to eat out than it is to get groceries. It's like, I feel like people would be so much healthier if groceries were more affordable and they didn't feel like they needed to eat out to afford eating. Oh. I got a rude awakening when they started doing yearly recaps on Uber Eats. Oh man, like I know Uber Eats sometimes does like free delivery and stuff like that. Like they do have like offers and stuff sometimes, but it feels like you're like paying almost double what you normally would pay if you would have just gone there to get it yourself instead of paying Uber Eats. I haven't had an Uber Eats in a long time though. But yeah, no, it's expensive. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Oh, what is that? It's like sludge. Okay, well this was pretty cool. We found tomatoes. I found knitting supplies. Yeah, you keep looking out that way. I'm gonna go home and head the other way. I decided I'm going to McDonald's. I'll keep you playing on my phone though. While I drive, audio only, don't text and drive, kids. Absolutely. Good thinking. Just going to cross stitch in Pokopia too. Hell yeah. Casually flooding the sea town, leaving it to ruins. To be fair, that flood was there before I got here. But yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll fix it later. I want to go see Pellet Town. Is right? Oh, let's go drop off those veggies. Have you seen all the faces you can make in the selfies? Some of them, yeah. I love the camera mode in this game. I need to take more pictures this game. So you completed part 2 of the team initiation challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I gotta eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I've gotta eat them to stay. Oh, I just read that line. Oh my god. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. Cascade like badge. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. You completed all the beginner level tasks for the team initiation challenge. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress to the team initiation challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time. But you're bringing talent... oh my god, I can't speak. Anyways, you guys know what I'm trying to say. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Oh my god. That commercial was so annoying. Character looks like it's running to take off with its arms out. LaFonda could use it. Wait, LaFonda could use what? Sorry? If you keep up your efforts with the team initiation challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise right to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the team initiation challenge. Oh, the badge for the toothache. Right. The theme of part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up just like your sizzling energy. Oh, I don't have any fluff on me. I don't have any paper on me either. Okay. So that's why I wanted the tomatoes really bad. I wanted to finish that challenge. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. Thank you so much. Good morning. I need to go around this way. Do I have anything that I can build with? Not really. I need to go grab some stuff. Kelly's most hated fruit is the one she needed the most. Really makes you think. See, I don't mind tomatoes when they're mixed with things like salsa and spaghetti sauce, but I don't like raw tomatoes. Oh, that doesn't go there. I have a lot of decorations. Let's see. I need to organize my stuff. What am I putting in here? Oh, these are discs. Okay, I did put some feathers in here. Let's see. Okay, and I'll put the blocks away. I hope they add in a color option for crates to make sorting easier. Yes, I would love that. The organizing in this game kind of drives me a little insane. Okay. So I need. I'll just take the barren soil. Strawberry. No, I love strawberries. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm chilling. I just gotta figure out how I build across. What's one place on your travel bucket list? I think it'd be really cool to go to Japan. I think Japan would be so cool. I think Italy would be really nice too. There's like so much sightseeing that you can do in Italy. Pallet Town. Yes. Air Canada is pretty cheap flights to Japan. Oh, really? Nice. The cycling road. Oh my gosh, it's Scissor. Yeah, I can't travel right now until I get my Canadian PR situated. Geode. Matcha. This is Pallet Town. The land belongs to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. It stays Pallet Town. Wait, can I change this at any time? Or I'm probably just gonna keep it Pallet Town for nostalgia. I don't see why I would name it anything else. I suck at naming towns. Did you guys keep it as Pallet Town? My brother's working on getting his US citizenship / green card. How is that going for him? You changed it? Can you change it later? Or... I would name it EDMville. Curly's place. I probably would have. I'd keep it. I think I want to keep it. Like I get like I'm not saying it's bad to rename it. It's just I don't know why I would even rename it too. I'm gonna keep it. Smallville. Palette Place. I'm gonna keep it like that. He didn't have it yet, spent a lot of money, and his wife would have moved to Canada and become a Canadian citizen, but now they've done so much the one way, it doesn't make sense to go the other way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Naming something after 24 plus hours awake, not the greatest idea. I named my Animal Crossing island Paradise, and I regret it so much. I wish I could rename it. Ribbon cake. Chocolate cookies. Shaved ice. Fried potatoes. Oh my god. Oh, you can rename the town at any point. That's cool. Oh, Animal Crossing, come on. Get with the program. I need fluff. Oh, sure. I'll buy that much fluff. Tom catching strays. I think it's lame that you can't rename your town in Animal Crossing. You should be able to. It's a Eevee! Huh? A Pokemon? A Pokemon? Yep, I'm a Ditto. Well, I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, I was all by myself. I looked everywhere around here. I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Where did everyone go? I'll help you look. Huh? You're going to help me? Thanks. Who are you looking for exactly? My friends. Well, there was one who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they really loved electricity, and then one never get enough sun. You have a lot of friends. Last half hour, that's crazy. Wow, EDM, you like said that right on the dot. All he cares about are bills anyway, honestly though. Tom Nook would be like, yeah, you can change your town for 1 million bells. God, that really surprised me. I didn't think it talked. I don't really get what it was saying, but you think you can help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't done telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Eevee's friends. Wonder what everyone's up to. I sure do miss them. 24-hour stream nearly complete. Yeah, we're almost there. That's crazy. I'm definitely tired, but like I actually feel pretty good considering the 24-hour stream. There were other 24-hour streams where I felt like weird. I didn't feel right afterwards. These islands don't have a story to pursue, but they are vast and undeveloped, so you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play to help you develop an island. Or you can all visit a dream island to get. Oh my god. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other friends and Pokemon to create a fun, lively island. I like the idea of making an island with friends. That's cute. Where are you headed today? I'll tag along if that's okay. This is a feel-good game, so I imagine it has something to do with it. Yeah, I will say past 24-hour streams, I know for at least one of them I played, no, maybe two of them, I played a game that was competitive and frustrating, extremely frustrating. Um, I won't say too much about it. All I'll say is Pokemon Unite. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Um, Big yawn. Okay, I will be right back though. I am going to stretch for a minute and use the restroom. It's a Cramorant. Oh my god. I love Cram. Alright. Give me just a minute though. I will be right back. Right. Hi, organism. Hello. Yeah, happy anniversary to you and Mrs. Zero, Lady Zero. Or I guess happy early anniversary. What's the VGT board looking like? Um, Happy birthday to you in about 30 minutes in Australia. Ah, thanks. Tide? Okay, yeah, I already know what's about to happen. What does the winner get? Nothing. It's just like the leaderboard. You get a point um on the VGT leaderboard. Give me a second. Let me see. You didn't know organisms Australian? Can we get a bedtime story? How did you and Mr. Q meet? Um, so I um I knew his sister, and she kind of like hooked us up essentially. um Mr. Q is a gamer and I'm a gamer, and for that reason she's like, "I think you would really like my brother." And that's pretty much it. Like we met, we talked, we hit it off really well, we got along really well. Um and it just felt right. So they met and 3 days later they rented the house together. The power of video games. Seaweed. Well, I mean, we kind of like, so like I met him through his sister, and like we didn't like start dating like right away. We we did play games together at first. Got to know each other. Yeah. I can tell he makes you happy. You smile whenever you talk about him. He's really great. I actually, part of the reason why I moved up to Canada, I got out of a really nasty relationship. I was actually previously engaged for 6 years. Kind of a high school sweetheart situation, almost in a way. And then, I mean, I could write a book on why our relationship failed. There's a lot that went wrong. But, TLDR, as I got older, I just realized that, like, his family was terrible. I couldn't stand his family. He also, over time, just started to become very lazy. Always talked himself out of work, out of jobs. And so I, like, financially supported him for the most part. He was super financially dependent on me. Yeah, his family was god awful, just very toxic, unhealthy family, and I already come from a very unhealthy family. I also feel like he got very complacent in our relationship. And so yeah, we just like grew apart, and I stopped being in love with him. Um, I started to like realize that I wanted something different. From that point on, like, I told myself that, like I basically made a mental list of red flags and green flags and things that I could tolerate. And I told myself that I would not settle for less. That that's what I wanted, and this is what I didn't want. And yeah, so I got out of like a really bad relationship, and that's kind of in a way what drove me to move up to Canada. Because he was kind of like the last thing that was keeping me in the States. So once that relationship fell through, I just felt like I didn't have anything. And I was like craving a fresh start, something new. And so I like talked to some family about my feelings and everything, and like, why don't you come up here and visit here? So that's what I did. I was definitely planning on moving here from the get-go. Like I knew I would want to stay up here. So that was kind of the plan all along, but oh my god, Pecador. It's a green and black as well. You were like, his face isn't that stupid, I could live with this. At least that's what my wife says to me, so I assume it's true for all relationships. I'm happy you didn't compromise your morals once. Past relationships sculpt the people we become. Yeah. I just... So, like, we got engaged, like, pretty soon after graduating high school. We got engaged the Christmas after graduating high school. And I look back now and I'm like, Curly, you freaking idiot. I didn't know any better. I thought I was in love. I thought he was the one. We had been friends since middle school. But as, like, when you get out of high school and you start experiencing life, like, you change. The people around you change. What you want out of life changes. We were also engaged for 6 freaking years. Like, what the hell? At that point, you're not getting married. I'm sorry if anyone here has been engaged for a really long time. That's not true for everyone, but, like, was he a no, he never put his hands on me. We did, like, argue a lot. I can't even tell you to this day what we argued about, though. I think it was money, usually. And just his family and stuff. But no, he never put his hands on me. I wouldn't even say he, like, emotionally or mentally abused me. He took advantage of me financially. But I don't think it was, like, necessarily intentional. It's just he got complacent, and he always wanted to be like an entrepreneur. Like, he always wanted to, like, work for himself. Like, he didn't want to work for other people. And so he always, like, talked himself out of things. He was actually in the military, and he claimed that he had some kind of knee injury that he got in basic training. And when he was in AIT, he claimed that he was, like, super depressed and that his knee injury affected him a lot to the point where he couldn't, like, do things. But then when he got out of the military, like he never did anything about it. Like he never got x-rays, he never like got care for it or anything. Like he never acted like anything was wrong with his knee. I think he just talked himself out of the military. So yeah, I to this day I don't think his knee was as bad as he was making it out to be. I think he lied his way to being honorably discharged from the military. And that's like kind of when it all started. Like that was like the first time that he, you know, was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And quit. And then he became financially dependent on me for that time period, which is like, I understand, like he's out of the military and he's gonna have to figure things out for himself and find a new job and stuff like that. So he finds a new job. He finds some reason to quit that job for stupid reasons. Becomes financially dependent on me once again. Finds a new job. Finds a reason to quit that job. Becomes financially dependent on me once again. And usually it was like stupid reasons. And I just got sick of it. Like, I went to school, I paid our bills, I worked a full-time job, like, it was a lot. And then after I graduated with my associates, I was having a hard time getting my foot in the door of like a job that related to my degree. And so we couldn't afford the house that we were in anymore. So we moved up to Oregon with his family, and we paid rent. Oh my god. Horrible experience. His mom is so lazy, super toxic, extremely manipulative. His stepdad had anger management issues, also was in the military. Kind of just running around doing whatever in this game right now, not gonna lie. Sorry, I don't have a goal right now. A horrible guy. He would make some very out-of-pocket jokes that were ableist, sexist, racist, just horrible person. And I'm like, yeah, so this is my family? No, it's not. Did you meet them? Yeah. So I met them for the first time when I went to see him graduate from basic training, and they were pretty chill and fine. Like, I didn't notice any red flags or anything. It wasn't until we had to go live with them because we couldn't afford to live on our own at one point. So like, they told us we could go move up with them. I got a job. I paid the rent to his parents, of course. And that was when it all started to like unfold. Like, his stepdad would get like so angry because no one would like help clean the house or anything except like me and well, my fiance at the time. No one would go and buy groceries except me and the fiance. Yeah, just a lot of situations where it felt like they were taking advantage of us and being manipulative, and it was icky. It was very icky. He had a younger sister, who was also paying rent too in the house, but like she would be late a lot on rent and stuff, and so she would get into fights with her dad, but his stepdad, and like, oh my god, like they would just be screaming at each other at the top of their lungs, and she would like punch holes in the wall out of anger, and just so much yelling in that house. It was just a really shitty environment. So yeah, once they get comfortable, they show their true colors. Exactly. It was terrible. And then his stepdad would like make jokes, like ableist jokes and stuff, and it was just so gross. So gross. Like, it got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm engaged to this guy. I've always wanted to be a mom, so like, you know, those are discussions that I have in my relationships. Like, I want to have kids one day. How about you? You do too? Okay, cool. Great. And so it got to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm engaged to this guy. We're gonna get married. We're gonna have a family one day. I would not want my kids around this man at all. Like, I don't want to be a part of this family anymore. It's terrible people. It's too common for people in their mid-20s, 30s not doing anything, living at home with parents. Yeah, which, like, I get it. Like, housing is so expensive. Like, life is just expensive these days. It's so much different than when, like, our parents were, you know, in their mid-20s and 30s. But did you finish the slate wall? No, I have a few things though that I need to put in that wall. We're like 6 minutes away from the end of the stream though. I'm gonna go ahead and save really quick, and then we can just do some like just chatting. Because I haven't looked at chat in a little bit. I've just been running around telling stories. Mask of Sanity slip. I moved out at 18, never looked back. Support was there, but freedom and struggle was worth it. That's what I did too. As soon as I graduated, I graduated when I lived in Texas. My mom's mom, my grandma, on my mom's side of the family, she was living in Alabama at the time. And she came to my graduation, picked me up, and took me back to Alabama immediately after my graduation. I went to community college there for a semester, and then I eventually moved to New Mexico, continued going to community college, got my associates in psychology, and then I was in my third year at UNM for psychology, and it was so friggin' expensive, and I had to stop. I was also like super stressed out because I was going to school full-time. I had a full-time job, and I was fully financially supporting a couch potato. So I was trying to find my footing into the career field of psychology, and not having very good luck either, so that was also stressful. Nothing humbles you more than figuring out what bill is going to be late this month to make sure rent is paid. Oh my god, yeah. Had those days, had those months. Going in debt to make a life. Med school is hella expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. The worst kind of potato. So the gummy bear is out for delivery, getting them in the next 5 minutes. That's probably not gonna arrive until, usually packages get dropped off around
Usually around like noon-ish. All the way up until like right before stream. Because there are some days that like I go to start stream and I hear someone knocking on my door and I'm like, oh, it's a package. So yeah, no gummy bears, no spicy gummy bears. We'll have to figure out a way to incorporate the spicy gummy bear challenge. So I'm gonna catch some Z's. I hope y'all get some good rest. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone and have a good sleep. Wait, do the VGT wheel editions? Chamonite end in a tie then? You don't want to use your boost? You're good with spice? To an extent, it depends. I can do some spice. I can't do like, I don't know. I can do like buffalo hot sauce, but anything over that, I'm scared of. 24-hour stream is wild. I hope you had lots of fun. I did.
Happy early birthday, Curly. I hope your actual birthday is just as nice as today. Always a pleasure to be in your chat and take in the cozy vibes. Happy early birthday, Curly. I hope your actual birthday is just as nice as today.
Ignore.
Always a pleasure to be in your chat and take in the cozy vibes.
Thank you, Crash. I really appreciate that so much. It's really nice of you. Every time I look at this freaking GIF, it's so stupid. What's up, Dawn? Are you good with the wheel with how it is, or do you want to change anything? With the wheel. Which wheel? Oh, Dawn gets VIP. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you guys didn't use the 500-bit birthday thing as much. I thought that was gonna get spammed. Let's see. PIP at before. Oh my god, you guys are such goobers. Does this mean I'm allowed to unfollow and unsub now? Whatever makes you happy. We're at 24 hours! I'm getting teary-eyed. That was a crazy subathon. Had I known about it, my subs would have been that instead. 50 subs worth of B-Day song. You guys are so ridiculous, you're going crazy. Our new bonus wheel for VGT and how to get the classic games, like the stream games. Is that what you mean? Oh no, we have an ad break going out soon. Wait. You guys are crazy. All these sound alerts. Thank you guys so much for celebrating with me. I appreciate it. Like I said before, celebrating with my family is very, like, I love it. It's very chill, it's very casual. But this feels like, I don't know, this is just different. It's special to me, so I appreciate you guys for celebrating with me. It was a really, really great subathon. I was in my head a lot about this subathon because last time I tried to do a subathon, I hate saying this word. I don't know what other word to use though. It failed in a way. I hate using the word fail because, like, yeah, we didn't meet the goal, and like it was fine. Like, I wasn't upset about it or anything, but it did make me hesitant to do another subathon. Because like the thing is it's not about like not reaching the goal. It's like the thoughts that come into my head when I don't reach the goal. Like my brain goes to stupid places. And you know, I'm really hard on myself in this content creation space sometimes. I'm not like a super hype person. I don't usually have like a lot of energy. Like some of these streamers, they're just like, they're always yapping, they're always high energy. They have that podcast voice. They're full of like great ideas. I compare myself a lot to people, unfortunately, and like I've always just kind of struggled with feeling like I'm entertaining enough because I'm such a low energy person. And so like it's not that I would be upset like, oh wah, I didn't get X amount of subs. Like that's not it at all. I would like tell myself like, oh, I didn't reach my goal because I'm not a good enough streamer. I'm not entertaining enough. I'm not good enough. Like that's the kind of like thoughts that like went through my head when I did that last subathon. So it had nothing to do with like being upset about not reaching the goal. It's just the thoughts that I have. Like I try to find reasons for why I didn't reach the goal, and it usually goes to like bad places, which I'm working on. I think this subathon really helped me like see that's not the case. I do have a community of people who do like my energy, who do like my kind of content, and my community and my personality, and I'm really grateful for that. So yeah, we gotta do the Soul Link challenge, Indie. I want Curly Q, not I show Curly. Aww. You have high expectations of yourself. I do sometimes. I'm my own worst enemy. Came for a cozy stream, not a whatnot stream. I can tell you this, like, I really do feel like I show up my authentic self. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and fake it. I'm not gonna pretend to be a high energy streamer when I'm not. I'm gonna show up as I am, and you either like my personality and my content or you don't. I already, like, I know streamers are not a one size fits all. Like, people like certain vibes. People are attracted to certain vibes, and not everyone is going to I'm not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. So we're here because we love how you are. Thanks. Thanks. Even with the monster truck tattoos on your face. And my dinosaur. Which are, some of them are peeling off. I actually don't think these will be that hard to peel off. I think Cham was a little worried. Someone was a little worried. They're like, isn't that gonna be hard to take off of your skin? And they're already kind of peeling in some places, so. Oh, was it EDM? I got Jurassic Park going. Well, I hope you guys know I have a lot of unicorns and mermaids and rainbows and flowers and oh my god, we have motorcycles. We didn't do motorcycles. Aliens and robots. Like, I have a lot of tattoos. We're gonna use these again. I hope you guys know that. And we have to come up with a different theme. Trying to make you look like Lisa Frank colored. Oh my god, it's so funny you mentioned that because there was a set of tattoos in here somewhere and I'm like, oh my god, that's so Lisa Frank vibes. I used to love Lisa Frank. I used to like get like the folders, the binders and stuff, and I would like trace over them and then like color them in myself. Like I love Lisa Frank so much. Man, I miss the Lisa Frank days. Bring Lisa Frank back. And dinos and monster trucks. Core memory unlocked. There's been a lot of core memories unlocked today. Not only the Lisa Frank stuff, but the video now stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I completely forgot about this. What the heck? Oh yeah, I drew Garbodor, but it's... I was so upset when I pulled up an actual picture of Garbodor. I was like, oh my god, my memory is terrible. Scholastic book fairs. Oh my god. I miss those. I miss those so much. Man, I miss being a kid. Alrighty. I don't know who Lisa Frank is. I will show you. Let me change. My screen. It was not a PP. It was a zipper. Lisa Frank is still a thing? Is it really? They did Scholastic book fairs back when I was in school. I miss those so much. I miss those. Okay, so this was Lisa Frank. Oh, not that. That. So they're like folders, binders, journals and stuff, and they always had like these super vibrant, colorful like covers. I miss this era. I miss this era so much. Can we go back in time? It was just so colorful. This is why, oh my god, it all makes sense now. Remember how, like, you guys know how I say I don't have a favorite color? This is why. Like, I love colors. I love colors so much. Bailey Sarian talks about that woman? I don't know who that is. Does Lisa Frank not have a good reputation? Taste the rainbow. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Good times. We can use all the colors. I seriously love all the colors. Even brown. I think every color serves a purpose, has a place. She doesn't have a good reputation. Oh no. Is Lisa Frank actually a person, or is it just like a brand? Oh yeah, American artist and businesswoman. I mean, it is a brand, but it's also a person. Oh, there's literally a video that it's recommending to me. The troubling history behind Lisa Frank. Divorced. And removed James Green as CEO. I don't know who that is. Wait. Lisa Frank reputation, maybe? I'm trying to Google it without being biased. Oh. There's a documentary called Glittering Greed. Reveals a darker side to Lisa Frank's brand, highlighting a toxic work environment and pressures that led to employee dissatisfaction and even tragic incidents. I don't know. Oh, Lisa Frank does not look how I thought she would look. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something different. That's her. I was expecting someone a little bit more... slay. You know what I mean? She is not very slay. She doesn't, I don't know, not to be mean, but I just was expecting something different. Let's see. So her husband filed for divorce. Their marriage ended because Lisa was convinced that he had been unfaithful. He denies the allegations. I'm trying to find the controversies, but You look very tired. Yeah, I've been up for 24 hours. Well, more than that. I've been up for 26 hours now. No sleep. Anyways, I'll do some digging. It sounds like it was just like a bad work environment. Like, I don't think it's anything crazy. It just sounds like probably just a lot of work pressure. And I wonder what these incidents are. There's a documentary about it. Maybe I'll watch it. Power through for the birds. I have to, because yeah, I don't see the point in going to sleep for an hour when I have to wake up the birds, feed them. Check it out sometime for sure. Are you doing all? Oh, okay. So you guys have like, okay, let's call it an extra 5.5 hour long stream. I thought it, so I couldn't, the first subathon widget that I used, I was able to cap it at 24 hours. So like people could not go, like the timer would not go beyond 24 hours. The time, it was, I don't know. I couldn't find that widget this time. So I had to use this one. And because I can't really predict like how, all I could really do was like, okay, if everyone just does tier 1 subs for the subathon, this is how many subs it would take to get to 24 hours worth of stream. But that doesn't account for tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs, bits, donations. So it inflated the timer a lot, and I still want to honor this. So I told everyone that if there's extra time at the end, we'll do a bonus stream. So 5 hours and 30 minutes is what we'll call it. Would have been 5 hours 48 minutes and some seconds. Okay, so we'll just call it a 6-hour bonus stream. Maybe we'll break it up into 2-3 hours. Yeah, sounds like we're rounding up to 6, which is fine. No, okay, that's rounding up a lot, Indy. Good morning, McBiscuit. Good morning. Curly has told me my work output has been reflecting poorly on the mod team, and we have to discuss my position here. Oh, really? I said that? Screenshots. Release them. And don't Photoshop anything. It was VC. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. This guy, I swear. Right after you made fun of my boy. Okay, dude. You're so ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm gonna take your points away on VGT. So are you gonna use your booze EDM or no? Are you tying with Cham? Oh my god. Kinda jumped for that. Is my point still safe? Yeah. Hey, your point's still there. No, his booze. No, oh god. No matter how I say it, it doesn't. Booze. Booze. I have 50k points, time to spam birthday. Oh my god. Alright, it's a tie, so let me go ahead and give Cham and EDM their GT points. So, did we like the stream games category? How, if we did like the stream games category, how do we want to incorporate that into normal VGT? We love the Mario wheel. Yes, I really like that. That was a good time. Oh, hi, Arkham! I was lurking yesterday when you were playing Super Battle Ball. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for all the yelling I did. I feel like I was so loud. Because Jam's running around breaking freaking kneecaps. Last one of the day, because you can do extended talks on it. True, true. I hope you're doing good, Arkham. Thanks for stopping by. Just add the other games to the long list. To be honest, they're probably already on there, on the long list. Saw a lot of penalty. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of that. A lot of foul play. Dude, it's so annoying when you yeet your ball super far away and it like goes out of bounds and it comes back and then it just like falls on your head and knocks you over. And then once you get up, Cham is already like right there behind you, about to bash your kneecaps with his club. It was so awful. I love the rocket launcher though. The rocket launcher was so fun. I got so excited every time I got a rocket launcher. I'd yell at you guys. I'm like, I have a rocket launcher. Don't mess with me. Oh, the laser beam one was crazy. Oh my god. Target Cham next time. I swear to god, it's so weird. The dude spent like 80 to 90% of his time bashing everyone's shins with his club than he did with his own ball, and he still ended up like in the top 4 like every time. I don't know how he did it, because I feel like every time I tried to grief someone, it would just grief me. Or a hacker. No, I don't think he would hack. He's a cheater. We already know that. Should we go through the throne gifties really quick? Let's see if Jam did buy it all. He did not. Oof, I have to sneeze. Maybe not. Are you guys okay if it shows names? It shows your username, not like your real name. Okay, there's one person who's anonymous. But no, we can do it now. I mean, I have to stay up anyway, so. Okay. So I had all the birthday stuff hidden because I want it to be surprised, but I did get emails about some of the gifts that I've already resolved. And so I have to go and I have to make the purchase myself, which is fine. I've already transferred the money over. Oh, you can't even see it because the chat's blocking it, but okay. First up, it's Eskia holding my L from Expedition 33. I love cross stitching. I'm a cross stitcher. So that's what this is. It's the pattern for this. I have a lot of colors already, so I might have to buy a few of the colors if I don't have it, but I have a lot. So I have to get the fabric too for it as well. Yeah, it's cross stitch. I can't wait to do this one. That's like what the, so like it's a downloadable thing, so they'll email me like the code. I just started getting into tufting. I don't know how to say it. What is that? It's so much fun, but so much yarn. I'll have to look that up. I think I know what you're talking about. For those who come after. Oh! I've seen so many videos of people doing this and it looks so cool. That's so awesome. Oh my god, I'm jealous. That's so cool. So that's from EDM. Thank you, EDM. And then a happy Australian birthday, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's the night and hornet. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh my god, I can't wait. It's so gorgeous. I wish I had frames like this. Those are some really nice frames. I could always buy one, but it's so good. Thank you, EDM. And then one more expedition one. It's Gustav and Sophia. Is it Sophia or Sophia? I always get Sophie and Sophia confused for some reason. It's so pretty. I love like the Eiffel Tower in the background. And like the red and white everywhere. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I love cross stitching. The blanket! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Wait, Indy! We're gonna have matching blankies. See, I usually have a blanket on me when I stream. I have one on me right now and I've had it on me all day. I love blankies. Time for work. Dude, I feel like you just got off. What the heck? I'm so sorry. This is so cute. I can't wait. That's gonna be me soon. She even has a plushie. Oh my god. See. Oh, these were the teas. These were the ones that for some reason they couldn't order. I don't know why. This shop is taking a short break. That's why. That's so lame. We are moving off Etsy. See shop update and use code Etsy20. Thank you all. What? Why? We decided it's time for the next chapter. Oh, they're moving permanently off Etsy and focusing entirely on their independent store. I'm so sad. This also was out of stock. I don't want to click on this because I worry. Hold on, let me just double check. I'm not sure if it's gonna like show my address or anything. Oh, thank God I didn't show that. Yep, that does show stuff. Yep. Okay. Where's the store? I don't know. Doxing to end a 24-hour stream. No, I make sure that I try to not show that stuff. This is also going to take me to Amazon, but I'm so hyped for this. So this is actually going to allow me to be able to like, not that I would do cross-stitching streams often, but this is even nice just to like have when I'm chilling in bed and I'm cross-stitching. Because the way I cross-stitch now, like my hands get tired of holding the hoop. It's really awkward, and if I were to stream me cross-stitching, it would also be really uncomfortable. So did they at least give you the delivery rate back on top of the price of the tea? Yes. So whatever you paid went to me, so that way I can order it myself. But I'll have to go through a different company, so I'll have to find a different tea place. That's so crazy, the timing. I know this one was out of stock because I clicked it before, because I was getting emails about it, and I'm like, oh god, what couldn't throw an order. So this one is out of stock, and I guess these two are just, the store is just not on Etsy anymore. So I've been trying to get my hands on loose leaf tea. My grocery store only has the tea bags. They don't have all the other stuff, so I like loose leaf more. Because I have cute little tea things to put the loose leaf tea in and put it in the water, and yeah, it's very cute. One has like a little strawberry on the end of it. It's really adorable. Buy the plants and have unlimited tea. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, my brother gifted me like a piggy diffuser. My mom gave me a unicorn one. Aww, that's so cute. I have like the individual ones, like not like an actual like tea diffuser, but like they're like just like one is like a sphere, and then another one is like a little heart-shaped metal container that you open and you fill it with the loose leaf tea, and then you close it back up and you dip it in the water. It has a little strawberry on the end. What teas do you typically buy? I'm in New York City. We have too many tea and crystal shops. I recently became a really big fan of Earl Grey. I've never had Earl Grey until recently, and I love it. I love green tea. Anything with orange, anything with cinnamon. In Canada, I think this is a Canadian thing, but I think this is also accessible in other places. But red rose tea is another favorite of mine. It's a black tea. Notice Curly looks at colors of tea. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? We judge the tea on its character. Oh my god. Real green tea should make your tea green, obviously, but so many brands sell you the green tea that's already oxidated, which tastes so bad. So the only green tea that I've gotten that I thought tasted very different than my other green tea is the Lipton green tea. I don't like the Lipton green tea, like the tea bags specifically. Comparing those to this other green tea that I get from a different brand, it had some kind of, I don't know how to explain it, just some kind of weird flavor. Like it didn't taste the same. It tasted off. So yeah. Just get that monkey poop tea. It has that added taste of monkey, or is it caught? What? Curly's a tea is confirmed. Sorry to bail on stream again. Happy birthday. I'm outie. No worries. No worries. Get some sleep or enjoy your Sunday. Relax. I hope you have a good day. We're pretty much wrapped up here anyway, so I'm just kind of killing time before I had to go wake up the birdies. So but yeah, I don't think there's anything. Is there any Canadian lingo you've adopted? Saying it's warm out today, huh? When it's like 1 degree above freezing. That's really it. I don't say a. It just feels unnatural to me. I don't say a. Sometimes, like, when I spend a lot of time around family, you can hear the accent, like, when I say sorry. I don't know if you could hear it there or not. I feel like I say it like a normal person, but I don't know. Usually when I'm around family a lot, it's there, but when I haven't been around family, it's not there. I don't really socialize much with people. I don't know a lot of people here, to be honest. Just some family. Oh. Teach me curse words in French. My province is not very French. Like, there are French Canadians here. I've heard people speaking French, but it's not very popular here. That's like Quebec. Quebec, I think, is more French Canadian. So yeah, I don't know any French. Newfoundland land. Newfoundland land. How many times do you have to say sorry in a day to be classified as Canadian? You know what's funny is I've always been that kind of person that like says sorry even when like I'm not to blame or something. Like if I'm like walking the grocery store or something and someone like nudges into me or whatever, I'll be like, oh, sorry. Like, I've always been that person where I just apologize for things when it's not even my fault. Like, even the Mr. the other day. So, like, I say sorry over things that I don't even, like, need to say sorry for. So what was it? It was Thursday night. No, sorry, it was Friday. I texted the mister while he was at work and I was like, hey, I need to go to the grocery store after stream. Or not after stream, after you get home from work. Because my spicy gummy bears didn't come in time. And I wanted to see if I could pick up like some other spicy candy or spicy chip or just something that like I would get a reaction out of. And like I told him at the end of the message, I was like, can we go to the grocery store when you get home from work? Sorry, love. I apologize because I know when he comes home, he like, cause he only gets like, he wakes up at 5 a.m, has to be at his job site at 6 a.m, and then he's home at like 6 p.m. And then the birds, they go to bed at 8 p.m. So he only gets 2 hours with the birds. And then he goes to bed at 10. So then he only has 2 hours after that. So like his time when he's home from work is like very limited, and so I feel bad when like we have to go and run errands when I know he wants to be home to just relax. So I'm off. Have a good rest of stream. Happy birthday. Wish you the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here I thought Curly wouldn't do food challenges. It depends. The gummy bear challenge was kind of exciting because it was supposed to be a mystery. Because not every gummy bear is supposed to be spicy. Some of them are sweet. And so it's supposed to be kind of like a gamble. And I figured a spicy gummy bear can't be that bad. So, and like I can do hot sauce to an extent. Now I can't lie, doing the hot sauce shots was definitely different. That was, yeah, drinking it without like chicken or anything with it, it was a little spicy. Like I could feel it in my stomach. It's just hot and warm. I thought I was gonna need a Tums at one point or some Pepto. But like I won't do the jelly bean challenge, the nasty jelly bean. Like I can't eat something that I think is nasty. Especially when it's like sour milk, rotten eggs. Like I'll throw up. On the bright side, spicy things help reduce the possibilities of stomach cancer. Oh, that's good. Reason why Mexico's rate of stomach cancer is so low. Oh my god, huge raid. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. How is your stream? We are... I've been up for almost 28 hours? Yeah, almost 28 hours in 20 minutes. 48-hour stream. We've been streaming for 24 hours and 48 minutes. The only reason why I'm still live is because I have to wake up my birds and give them fresh food and fresh water in about 20-ish minutes. So I figured, well, no point in going to sleep right now, so might as well just sit here and yap for a bit. I'm doing good. How was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. I heard she's doing another 24 hours. Her words, not mine. Oh my god. I look so tired. I'm out of it at this point. We're Delulu. We are Delulu at this point. Was that fun? Oh, so this was like extra time because I'm terrible at math. Because like we had tier 1 subs, tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs, bits and donos that all contributed to the 24-hour subathon. And so my math is awful, so we went overtime, and so I told my chat that what I'll do is the time that is left over after the 24 hours will be an extra stream, like probably next weekend or something. So it's still going, but we're ignoring it. So I rounded it up because I think when we reached 24 hours, it was like 5 hours and 40 something minutes. So I told my community, we'll do a bonus 6-hour stream over the weekend or something when I have the time too. So chat is cooking. Yeah. So yeah, ignore that. That's just extra time, but we've already time stamped it at 6 hours. So saying sorry, it's still a small nod of appreciation because you acknowledge their effort work that the other person does has. Exactly, Arkham, exactly. Belated happy birthday though. Welcome to the 30s. Future back pain welcoming you with open arms. I started having this thing happen to me recently where I sneeze and my back hurts. And it's not like I'm like making a crazy movement or anything when I sneeze. I don't know. I sneeze and my back hurts. So I'm living for these loose leaf tea balls with cute little attachments. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait. I have one of those. That means too much sitting? Really? Cuz I've been like working out and stuff, and like I've been on the same stream schedule for like several years now. Thank you so much for that Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like I've been like working out and stuff, like nothing crazy, just trying to stay active. Because I do spend a lot of time at my PC. But I've been trying to work on my habits over the last like 2 years, so trying to be more active. Did we even play Pokopia? We did after Super Battle Golf. Pokopia's great. I'm super addicted to it. It's so much fun. Do you have a standing desk? I do. It moves up and down. It's like an electronic moving desk, but I only ever use it to sit. The reason why I got an electronic moving desk is not so that I could stand at my desk, but because I could not find it. I'm 5 foot. So I'm 5 foot, and my previous desk that I had, I'd have to raise my chair all the way up in order to sit at my desk comfortably. But doing that means that my feet don't touch the ground unless I point my toes. So I was sick of that. Like it bothered me, and I didn't think it was like healthy for my posture and stuff, or my legs. So I could not find a desk that sat low enough so that I could have my chair all the way down and have my feet planted on the ground. So getting an electronic desk that moves up and down was the only way to resolve that situation. So yeah. I'm sure I'm 5 foot. When I enter my 30s, I better get welcomed with all the advice y'all have learned. I got you. I got you. Super Battle Golf. It is so much fun. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's probably the most toxic game that I've played since Among Us. Like, it's so toxic, but so funny. I highly recommend it. A fellow Canadian, glad to see more Canadian streamers out there. Yay! I'm a little bit of a fake Canadian. I'm originally from the States, but I came up here like 6.5 years ago. So I love it. I don't want to go back to the States. No! I love it here though. I don't want to go back to America. No. It's scary over there. No, trust guys, she was actually meant to be a Canadian. She already says sorry. Oh my god. As the Canadian mod, I can confirm it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's 1 a.m. Monday for me, so I gotta sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. I have to call it here soon too, because I gotta wake up my birdies and feed them and give them fresh water. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great sleep. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. If you guys are coming through from the raid, hello. My name is Curly Q. I've been streaming on Twitch for I'll be celebrating 7 years on Twitch on June 3rd of this year. And I also stream on YouTube, but I've only been streaming on YouTube for about 7 months now. So I multi-stream to both platforms. My chat has both YouTube and Twitch chat. Purple dot means Twitch message, and red dot means YouTube message, in case you guys want to keep up with who's talking. But I'm a variety streamer. I used to be a Pokemon streamer, but I grew up with video games. I love video games. I love sharing my experience with video games. I love playing all sorts of video games. I tend to focus on new releases for stream, but I play a lot of stuff. I play everything and anything. Games that get me out of my comfort zone. I like horror games. I love RPGs. I love anything Nintendo. I love puzzles. I love stories that make me cry. So yeah, I'm just a big lover of video games, and I just like sharing my video game experience with those who want to come hang out and vibe. If you're going to Japan, you gotta go to Poke Park Kanto. I wish I was going to Japan one day. One day, maybe. Malo wrecked the water like 8 times yesterday. Oh, she likes to. So some of Malo's toys are coated in dye, but it's like edible dye, like it's safe for consumption. And she's recently learned that when she puts her toys in her bowl of water, it changes the color of the water. And I thought at first it was just a coincidence, like she's just being a goober and putting her toys in the water. But she keeps doing it a lot with different colors too. So the other day, I was doing dishes, and then I went into my birdie's room, and I noticed that she put one of her little, it's a ball that's made out of vine, and it's dyed, and I noticed she put it in the water, and it was, or no, it wasn't the vine ball, it was these little like chain thingies from one of her other toys, and it was bright red, and she put it, like she broke it off of the toy, she put it in the water, and it turned the water red. Like, here, I'll show the picture. It was very red. It was this. She did that. So took the water out, rinsed it out, gave her fresh water. I put her water back in the cage, and then I don't remember what I did, but I looked away for like 2 minutes, and I turned back around. And that's what she was doing 2 minutes later. And then, later on that night, my partner comes home, and he's like, she put her blue vine ball in the water, and the water's blue. So she did it 3 times in one day. And then the next day, she did it to her purple ball. I am choosing Brout as my first start. I love Brout. Brout's like a little angry bird, and I love it. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm one of those people that like, it's not just about like because I feel like every starter looks really cute in its first form, but it's like, what happens when you're fully evolved? That is the deciding factor for me. So I would really love to pick Brout, but it's also going to depend on the final evolution. So Birdie, I have a dog, so I'm choosing Pombon as mine. I feel like for this next gen, most people are going with Pombon. The day that they announced it, oh my god, there was so much Pombon propaganda on my newsfeed, and I was like, where's the Brout fans? Where are you guys? Oh no, ad break. I'm choosing Gekwa. I'm afraid Pombon is not staying on full. Pombon for me, I had a Pomeranian. I'm surprised I'm not picking Pombon because I grew up with Pomeranians. But I'm a bird mom, so birds, like I suddenly have some weird fixation and obsession with birds now that I didn't have before. Did you already pre-order Winds and Waves? No. I usually don't buy my games until the day before they come out. So. Plus, I feel like if I pre-order a physical copy, I worry that it won't be here on release day. And then I'll be sad, so. The fan art about is so funny. It is. I love what everyone's doing with it. Like with the angry birds and everyone's just making him into like a grumpy angry bird doing menacing things to other Pokemon. Can you even pre-order Winds and Waves right now? I didn't know it was up for pre-order yet. I hope Brout's Evos are even angrier. Someone did a like a lot of people have been making fan art of like their predictions for like the middle evolution, the final evolution. And someone did the final evolution of Brout that looked very similar to a Chocobo. Oh my god. If it looks like a Chocobo, I will be thriving. Hi Smash, we're doing good. We are now 25 hours into stream. I just want you guys to know you got an extra hour. Just saying. Just saying. Can't believe I have to wake my birds up here soon. It's weird. It went by really fast. Like honestly, this was like my best 24-hour stream in terms of like how I feel. Normally, I feel significantly more delirious and tired. There's been 24-hour streams where I straight up felt sick afterwards. Not like sick, like how do I like my tummy was upset. Like I don't know. I feel like when my time or when my routine is thrown off, it makes my tummy feel weird. And I don't feel that this time. I did have to take some Advil like at around, I want to say it was like 10 p.m. No, it was like 9, I think. Because I could feel the tension in my head from the monitors and the lights and stuff, but it went away, thankfully, so. I enjoy ruining my sleep schedule for you. Yeah, thanks, guys. It's a really awesome subathon. Thank you guys for celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate y'all so much. Before you end, can we see Sephiroth again? So, during today's subathon, I had to do some drawings. I'm not good at drawing. I just want to throw it out there. That's why I do this, because it's funny. Because I suck. I can't draw. So thirsty. So here's my first drawing. Please let me explain myself. Okay? Please don't think I'm weird. You're gonna think I'm weird. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's no bulge. There's no bulge. Anyways. So this is my Sephiroth painting. Chat thinks I gave Sephiroth a bulge. It's just a zipper. It's just a zipper. That's all it is. And this is the blood of Aerith. I mean, it's jelly, of course, on his sword. And then chat said I needed to give him bread so he can make sandwiches. And then chat said, where's the peanut butter? So then I drew peanut butter. And chat's like, why does he have a bulge? He doesn't have a bulge. It's his zipper. And I try to give him reptile eyes. Anyways, I suck at drawing. Let me show you my other drawings that I did. I did the Hollow Knight. And I love him. That is totally jelly and a zipper. Thank you. And then chat maybe okay, so we have this running joke right now. We did a charity stream back in December, and I had to draw Pokemon from memory. And so one of the Pokemon that I had to draw from memory was Stunfisk. I could not remember what Stunfisk looked like. And I got the Galarian and the normal form confused. So it's like a terrible drawing of both of them together. And so Cham, one of my other community members, gave me an opportunity to redeem myself and to remake it the right way. And I still messed up. So that's... This is my Stunfisk. Oh gosh, hold on. Oh, that's Indy's drawing of me. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. I don't know how I think I scrolled on my wheel. That was a birthday present. Anyway, spoilers. So I tried to draw Stunfisk and I still messed up. I still messed up on it. Was that Winds and Waves Stunfisk form? Yes, it's the Curlian form, and it's coming to Winds and Waves. And then chat asked me to draw my Pokopia character. Oh my god, why did it open up twice? Oh, it didn't open up twice. I'm just silly. Okay, there we go. I was originally just gonna do the head, and then everyone was like, well, what about the body? And so I was like, okay, fine. So I just quickly slapped something on. So that is my Pokopia character. And then this is one of my community members. It was supposed to be Garbodor, and I forgot what Garbodor looked like. So, kind of just looks like a pile of poop. But anyways, so I suck at drawing and my memory is also garbage. Oh my gosh, the moss lax. I didn't even think of that. That's so fun. Oh no. She just made me into a turd pile. So yeah, I have terrible memory. And I suck at drawing. Well, okay, this one turned out great. I love this one. This one turned out so good. Considering that I suck at drawing and stuff. I guess I ruined Mosslax for her. I can't wait to get Mosslax and Pokopia, and all I'm gonna think about is my turd Garbodor. The knight is easy to draw, yeah, like easy details to remember. It's really not that hard. Alrighty. Which stream right now? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to wrap up YouTube stream, and then okay, so normally I wouldn't raid someone playing Pokemon Unite. However, there's only 3 accounts that I follow that are streaming at this time. All my homies stream at night. So I am sending you guys to someone who is streaming Pokemon Unite, even though I hate that game so much. But the person who's streaming it is a really good person, really good egg. They are Australian and they live in Sweden now. It is Choofty. He has a birthday coming up. He's doing his birthday stream on March 21st. His birthday is the 18th. So that's coming up. He is a really good egg. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. He's super chill, funny, just cool, a cool dude. And his girlfriend is also super sweet. Let me wrap up YouTube stream first, and then we'll get on with the Twitch raid. If you guys are on the YouTube side of things, thank you guys so much for being here and for supporting my subathon and for celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate it lots and lots and lots. If you could please do me a solid and drop a like on the YouTube video, and if you would like to keep up with my content in the future and continue supporting me as a content creator, please consider smashing that sub button and subscribing. Doesn't cost anything but a few seconds of your time, and like I said, the support means so much to me. Thanks for spending your time with me. I hope everybody has a great rest of their time zone. If you stayed up with me, please get some sleep, relax. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you guys on Tuesday to finish Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We might finish it on Tuesday, we might finish it on Wednesday. I think we're in endgame. I'm not sure because I don't know anything about the ending of this game, so I'm not exactly sure how far we are, but I heard from someone that I'm in endgame, so I just don't know how long that's gonna be. Thanks again, YouTube chat. Appreciate y'all so much. Have a good one, and I will catch you guys on Tuesday. Good night, good morning, whichever. Okay, goodbye.